I know Sam is here, but it's Sam.
Welcome, everyone, to Dynamite DnD. We're not doing the opening theme because you all know it. We've all been there already. There you go. That's it. That's all you get. My name is Stephen Gretty. I am the Dungeon Master, Extremo, Supremo, Extraordinario, any type of EO thing you want to make it sound cool.
Rufio?
Then it all Rufio! Those are my players that are chatting around in the background. We're going to get right into it I guess I should do some stuff. It's been a month. We're doing a monthly game now, and so I'm not on top of all my music. Motivation. Hey, there we go. Oh no, now my music isn't working. Great.
Oh, what a shit show.
This is
right.
amateur hour.
Had a whole month to prepare for this.
What have you been doing, Steve?
Apparently,
some of
we
the
can restart this bitch.
Some of the whatever. It's fine. We got music now. Hey, let's go down the list. The players are gonna say their name in life, their player name in fake life, and their class in fake life. Fake life being, of course, the D&D game. Going down the Discord list, starting with Carissa. Say hi.
Hi, my name is Carissa. In fake life, my name is Britt Barrel. I am a dwarf and I am a monk. And I wish real life was fake life.
Britt Barrel, the dwarven
Depends on how much
monk,
money you have.
played by Carissa. Next on my list is Curly. Say hi, Curly.
I am Reality Curly coming to you with fake Furby, and I am a druid Furbolg, should be obvious by the name, and I wish fake life was real life.
Oh, me too.
This fake life is as real as you believe it is. It's what you make of it. Next on the list, Kaz. What's up?
Hello, my name is Kaz, in the pseudo realm, and my name is Doran in the other realm. I couldn't think of another realm. I'd be playing a half-elf fighter.
Doran, the half-elf fighter, played by Kaz. Down on the bottom of the list, but definitely not the bottom in our hearts.
Mhm.
Sam
On
here.
Scum Sam over here. I am in serious Sam. That's me. But in unserious times, I am also known as Ulna Wavner, Triton Paladin, with a little chip, demon chip on my shoulder.
Triton Paladin, played by...
Oh, and I beat Broforce.
Oh yeah, we finally beat Broforce yesterday. Achievement long in the making with Sam. 4-player Broforce victory. Even rarer.
Who needed the cannon fodder?
Yeah, true. It was you and me at the end there.
I didn't know there was more of that game.
So Sam just had never beat the final boss.
I never beat that last
so
boss.
we beat it.
The
But
alien thing?
we're here, the Broforce of D&D that is now going to happen. Let's see. Last time on Dynamite D&D, so I'm gonna do some prompting. I'm gonna prompt you all to answer in character. I'm gonna ask you some questions, and I'm gonna have you react in character. Because last time on Dynamite D&D, the heroes continued their delve into the Sunken Temple, which you're looking at on the screen right now. The Sunken Temple, right here in the under mountain city of Murthemne. They had not yet figured out the solution to the riddle that was based on colors and vials of liquid and turrines. Everybody knows what a turrine now is. But they eventually solved the puzzle about the turrine. They had to stand in a pool of water while some illusory tentacles rose up out of the water and gave them a sensation of drowning. Ulna, what did it feel like when you experienced a sensation of drowning?
Oh, shit. It was
Blub, 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 blub.
unlike anything I had ever experienced before.
In case you didn't know, Ulna's a Triton. Tritons can
It's
breathe
your
underwater.
Triton.
Surprisingly, it reminded me of when I was first born. I felt completely helpless and alone.
You ever drown in the air, like in real life?
I'm drowning in the air right now because all the smoke. I feel like filling up my lungs, y'all.
But Ulna was steadfast, and the effect from the illusory tentacles passed quickly, and it dissipated, and they were able to see some hidden tunnels underneath the water. And they swam under those tunnels, and they gained the 2 vials of liquid that were the key to solving the puzzle. And they opened up the pathway into the inner grotto. And in the inner grotto, Doran was the first to enter the inner grotto. Doran, do you remember what you saw when you first walked into the grotto?
What did I first see?
You saw 2 people. Do you remember who those 2 people were?
I know one of them was the Council of the Star member. I forgot who the other person was. Oh, Gamora. Gamora.
Yeah.
Gamora.
Yeah. What did you feel when you saw those 2 unconscious on the ground in a pool of blood?
Nothing.
Very Doran.
Yeah,
That's true to Doran.
He feels nothing for them, but he did know that they needed to be saved and that he needed to prepare for a battle.
And in preparing, Doran stepped to the side and said, "Yo, check this out, everybody," and waited for everybody to go inside before him. Also true to Doran. The others rushed in and went to check on the 2 individuals. They were, of course, illusions. Shiver, the Fallen Lord, made her appearance. The illusions dissipated, and Shiver joined into the fray, summoned some zombies, pontificated for a little bit, saying how the adventurers were dumb, and she was not dumb. And then a fight started. Zombies started attacking. Shiver started attacking. Our heroes fought back. And during the course of the fight, Ulna pulled out some magical herbs that she fed to our monkey companion, our magical monkey companion. Britt, do you remember what happened when the monkey sniffed all those herbs?
I do remember what happened. All hell broke loose. That's what happened. Wasn't worth the lick. Went after us more than it went after Shiver. It's a real liability.
True, but I always appreciate it when people don't hoard supplies. And Sam, historically, is a
Don't hoard your monkey.
excellent user of herbs. Wait a minute. Fake life herbs. Fake life herbs. Sam loves it. The monkey grew 10 times its size. Well, not 10 times. Many times its normal size. And entered into a berserker rage and started attacking anything that was within reach. Most of the time, it was our heroes which were within reach. It took a couple of shots against Shiver, but by the end of the fight, Shiver went down, and the monkey was still raging. So the heroes had to do a strategic retreat and wait for the herbs to wear off. After
Some nice good stuff.
After all was said and done, Shiver was defeated. I forgot to mention that when they entered the room and started the fight with Shiver, a shadowy figure seemed to be released from Ulna. It was the shadow of the trickster god Belial that has been a thorn in Ulna's side for quite a while now. It manifested in the material realm and was kind of annoying. Being a trickster god, it was just shouting obscenities and trying to distract everybody. Ulna managed to take care of it during the fight by using Turn Undead, so it just kind of ran the other way. But after the fight,
really good job.
After the fight, it just hung around, and now it's just calling Ulna names all the time, making it kind of difficult to focus on anything and making people give her the side eye as she walks down the street. And some shadow is like saying, "Ha, your mother was a snowblower." So that's going on with Ulna. They went back to the town. They dragged Jamura and Avalos, the Triton representative, back to the city of Muthemni. Meeting up, of course, with the 2 dwarven guards, Falza and Drogworm. Do you remember what Falza and Drogworm's objective was, Furby, when they were when you left them behind? You know what they were up to?
They still had the Earth Elemental guy, right? Weren't they trying to keep that guy?
They did. How do you feel about 2
I don't remember
dwarves?
his name though.
How do you feel about 2 dwarves, Furby? How do you feel about 2 dwarves?
I feel,
basically
now that you mention it, I
enslaving
feel like
an
I was going
elemental.
to say, are we helping the slave trade? Is that what's happening? Oh
Is it
no!
enslaving or is it
It didn't
domesticating
even
an
come to
animal?
me.
Do we know?
That's
Do we
okay.
know if this elemental has intelligence? Did anybody stop to even consider if the elemental had intelligence?
Yeah, it has to have some.
Well, it attacked us, didn't it?
But
It
you know,
did.
there are some creatures in life are just meant to be subservient to others. Is what
Whoa.
Furby Strong's not. You guys didn't know that, right?
I make mushroom slaves all the time, says Furby.
Yeah, it's like fish slaves for the Tritons.
So they went.
He likes it. He likes it.
They went back
He likes having a
to
leash on.
the surface, not the surface, but they went back to Myrthemne, took Avalos and Jamura back to Justice Rise, and met with the Stone Singer of Myrthemne, the Stone Singer, a mayor by any other name. And the Stone Singer Drovar was ecstatic to hear that they dealt with the most, which was almost certainly the source of all the underwater horrors that had been assaulting the town as of late. Drovar said that with this, they'd spread the word, and they would no longer be seen as untrustworthy outsiders. They would be seen as some people who have helped the town. They dumped Avalos in the hospital, and Avalos was getting tended to. Furby and Ulna went to the cathedral, the religious center of Myrthemne, to try and exorcise the spirit of Belial, which had manifested. Doran and Britt interviewed Jamura. Jamura told her sad tale, which I won't go into, but watch the last session if you want to know her backstory.
My daddy didn't love my mommy.
Well, Britt's dad, the thing is, Britt's dad didn't love her mom, so she blamed Britt's family for ruining her mother's happiness and driving her to madness, in a nutshell. You left Jamura to the Justice of the Dwarves. We'll see how that goes for her. Ulna and Furby went to see the High Cleric, Beldar the Hammer. Is that his name? Sure. And he tried to exorcise the spirit, but was unable to. He's like, shoot, I've never seen anything like this before. You got to go to the source. You got to find the source code, and you've got to manually delete it. You've got to figure out where the source of this thing's power is, and you have to go there. Because right here, now, in this place, it's no good trying to exercise it. You have to go to the source and cut it up from the roots, as it were. Sorry, Furby.
Source of Belial's power, or
yeah,
whatever was it? Okay.
There's he said there's somewhere in the world is the source of its power, something tying it to this realm.
And he
suggested that since you found that one altar in the forest, suggested that Forest Heart probably has more clues, if not more altars, that could lead you to the source of its power. Oh, yeah. What you have not done, I was looking at the history last night, you have not talked to Avalos, and he has not touched Dusk Crusher yet.
He's getting
we're
bandaged
wait
up.
until we take him to the old forest keep.
And you have not technically taken a long rest since you got out of the thing, but we did our one-shot game the other day, so you're a little bit beat up, but we're gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say you're gonna take a long rest at some point soon. So go ahead and put that long rest button. Just deal with that now.
Woohoo!
Get rid of any of these exhaustion freaking modifiers.
Yeah. If any effects are reducing your HP, disable that effect.
Wait, how do I open my
Do
character?
I just go ahead and get rid of this flying snake out of my inventory, or
Oh yeah.
I can hold
I
on
told
to that
you.
one?
I told you. Take your own notes to make sure you remember what nothing carries over.
Steve, did you skip over my entire kaiju battle in the recap?
When you turned into a T-Rex? Yeah, I forgot about that part. Whoops.
No one
All right. I know it's priority for you. It's cool. Great.
That's all
Okay.
I remember from the last time.
Wait, I've got a real stupid question, which is I don't know how to open my character sheet other than double clicking on my icon, which my icon's not on the
At the top bar, go to the 3 people who are having a party and talking about how Karen in the corner is a weirdo.
Okay.
And
Okay.
then there will be player characters, and you can open it from there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
They're really talking shit about here.
So yeah, you are in the city of Myrthemne. It is about. I mean, since you just took it, we're gonna just say you fast forward, and it's the next day.
Oh, I didn't say the 10 next.
Hey, Steve, did my maximum hit point get altered in the one-off?
I don't know. Do you have an effect that is enabled
Yeah,
right
look in
now?
your effects. There might be a max HP reduction.
Max HP reduction. None. Duration. Oh. Me?
Disabled
Yeah,
it.
just hit the X a little next to it, and it'll put it
Oh.
inactive.
Okay, so then, yeah, I'm at 69 instead of 57. And I'm assuming with the long rest, I can go up to my full max.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that was scary.
All right. We are back in Yosemite. Yeah, I just fast forwarded 8 hours, so it can be the evening now.
Why did I take dual wielding?
Because you
Sorry.
wanted to be a super samurai and
I did.
be able
It just
to have a +1 AC while you wield your katana in
just
one
doesn't.
hand and your short sword in the other.
It just doesn't make sense now.
That's what I said when you took it. When we level up next, we'll talk about.
Past me is different from current me, all right?
Talk about it.
Just put that out there.
So much
Let's
has
get into it.
changed.
Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
So yeah, you're in Yosemite. It's evening. You've rested.
I
You've gained some
wanted to
information.
I'd like to write a letter to the Dwarven clan, explaining everything Gamora divulged, and deliver it to them in person.
Yep, same. I'm gonna do the same thing.
You're both gonna write a letter.
Yeah.
One from.
But
a
I'm
dwarf,
gonna send mine to the
And
southern
hand-deliver it.
hermit.
And then read it out loud.
It's like a presentation.
roll
I'm
a
keeping
d20
the-
to find out how many spelling errors you make and how embarrassing it is when they read it. Not
Ooh.
really. Not
Oh
really.
yeah.
Oh, it's
No.
too late! It's too late. A
Not
7.
bad.
Oh wait, no, 14. Cass was 7.
Dorn is a fighter, not a speller. Yeah, you can deliver the letter to the Hill Cavern clan. The Hill Cavern
Thank you.
clan is a little bit trepidatious about their future because they do not have a leader.
Yes, they do. She just won't always be around.
Raise
I
her hand.
can't do it.
Yes, you can.
Select
Y'all
someone
forced
else.
me into making a school. I'm forcing you into being the leader of the Hill Cavern clan.
That's true. That's true.
That's how goodness works.
They will
Forcing
they will read your letter and process the information. If left to their own devices, they will have. If left to their own devices, they're probably going to ask Stonesinger Drovar to appoint a new leader, since Jamura was the last of the line of the former clan leader, Megmanon.
A line's got to start somewhere.
Since she's locked up in the crazy house
Do you
now,
not know how lineage works?
they need somebody
I'll
else.
start
So they
somewhere.
will ask Stonesinger Drovar for their recommendations if left to their own devices.
I endorse this act, and I say I will return after we've sorted out this whole situation with the
And she will take her rightful
World
place
end.
on the
Fallen
throne.
Lords.
When they
That's
do get a new clan leader, they promise that next time Brit appears, the new clan leader will officially absolve the status debuff that Brit has suffered all these long years after her father was controlled by the Ring of Madness, which you took the ring from Jamura, didn't you? Somebody took the ring from
I
Jamura.
think we did.
Who's got
we
it?
did take it, but
Check your inventories. Who's got it?
I
Uh,
just told someone not to put it on.
Oh,
Oh, I think it was Ulna.
Really?
Ulna is the. Oh, I was gonna say least to be corrupted, but we've got the demon Belial hanging out.
Somebody should take that and hold it on their inventory, and they can experiment with it if they want.
I'll take it. Give
Yeah,
it-
I don't
What was
want
it?
to hold it. Thank you. Someone
The
else
Ring
can
of,
take
Ring
care
of
of that.
Madness.
Ring of Madness.
How do I edit this?
Ring of Mad
Bad
Death.
news. Don't put it on.
Even if it asks you.
The shadow of Belial says, "Put it on. Put it on. I can sense the
You
great
get-
power within it. It's going to give you the ability to control other people."
What are we calling this? A rare item?
Just make a note of it. Don't have to fill out all the details. The spirit of Belial is telling you to put it on, saying, "I can sense the power within the ring. It gives you a spell to control others. Think of how useful that would be. If you're fighting against a bad guy, you could control him, and then he wouldn't have to fight you
Shut
anymore.
up,
Isn't that
Belial.
amazing? It's the best thing in the world. Don't think about the past usage. Think about the future. You gotta make the world make that
Ulna
change."
cast Zone of Truth.
He does understand that I am a man of the martial arts, and I don't use magic, even though I have a lot of magical equipment.
Love a good zone of truth.
You can cast Zone of
like-
Truth if you cast it and send it to chat and actually spend it.
Wait, what is this guy? Never mind.
He's still Belial still dissipates when we wave our hands around.
You know,
I was
I'm
gonna
gonna
start
do
trying opposite truth because his stuff's getting old.
protection
Even
grant
I can
spell
tell when he's lying.
No, that won't work.
I still have this chain. You know what? Can I go somewhere? And I want to sell some things. I want to sell this chain shirt.
Where
I
is my
don't.
damn? Here it is.
You can sell stuff. The floating market is
Boom over the whole city.
15-foot.
only
Some
casts
man just-
Zone of Truth.
some
Oh,
man
really,
just
Belial,
told
and what
his
else?
wife
Are we
that-
all in it? Am I near Belial?
Yeah, everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, Ulna, do you want to
Whoa.
get everybody near you in it?
We walked back.
Yeah.
Didn't we meet back up? So we should all be near each other.
So it's time for a game of truth or dare.
Well, it's time for a save DC 15 on my charisma.
Belial rolls a charisma save and continues to speak. You smell like rotten fish. That's not a good smell. You should take care of that. People are gonna start looking at you funny. People don't like the smell of rotten fish. You gotta make yourself better. You're not better enough for the people.
How do
These
I
people
get
don't
rid of
like you.
Belial?
You'll never be rid of me. I'm a part of you. I'm a part of you as much
Alright.
as your fish scales are a part of you. Those fish scales, they're things that are smelling up the place. You should scrape
I
those
wave
off.
my hands around in
Scrape off
Belial.
your fish scales. He dissipates for a hot second, then he reconfigures after a few seconds.
I'd like to go to the floating market with Doran.
That
can
tickles.
I-
You're really good with your hands. You should put them to better use than slapping shadows.
Sometimes I
I'm gonna
do.
cast. Can I cast protection of good and evil on myself?
You may cast Protection of Good and Evil on yourself, spending all your spells. I like it.
Do I smell like fish, guys? Is Belial telling the truth?
You're protected against certain types of creatures,
Oh.
aberrations, slashers. The
Yes.
protection grants several creatures. Blah 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 blah. Cool.
It smells a bit mossy.
Yeah, kind of wet.
I know it won't work 100%, but well, gotta give me something.
What's
You gotta learn to
something-
meditate.
The-
Meditate in the way.
The spirit, the shadow of Belial is now unable to get within 5 feet of you, but now it's just like flattening itself against this invisible spear of force, but still shouting weird obscenities and making fun of how you smell and taunting everything in the vicinity.
Okay, well, let's try that. What does this do? I hate all these spells. I don't know what any of them do. Sorry, this is yeah. I'm going to. Olna's going to try to just button up and, you know, Olna has a quick speech to anybody who looks sideways at what's going on. I'm cursed by a demon and I'm trying to save the land. Such is the nature of being a hero.
She can't save the land. She's not a hero. Don't listen to her. She's got delusions of grandeur.
I'm cursed by a creature and I'm trying to save the land. Such is the nature of being a hero.
Cursed or blessed by a creature.
I'm cursed by a creature and I'm trying to save the land. Such is the nature of being a hero.
All right.
Belial's kind of annoying, but he's starting to grow on me.
I like it when he says boogity boogity boo.
What do y'all want to do?
I want to sell this chain.
I'm just
shirt that
exploiting the
I've
zone of
been
truth for a
holding
while.
on to, because I'm not going to use it since I have my mithril chain armor.
Let's see. Chain shirt. Oh, it's just a regular chain shirt?
Yeah, I think so.
Chain shirt.
I think there was
Retail
supposed to be
value
something special about it,
is-
but we never found out.
Oh, wow. Retail is 50 gold pieces. Roll a persuasion
Uh-huh.
check. No, charisma check. No, persuasion check. You got your samurai thingy. Roll your samurai thingy. Persuasion check. 16. That's pretty good. You get above expected value. Instead of it being 1/5 the price, you can get. We'll give you 2/5. You get 20 gold instead of 10 gold by selling that chain shirt.
20
Oh, snaps. Ulna can perform weddings.
It's abs at
What?
9.
It's one of my spells. Oh,
Can
geez.
I? No, you know what? Yeah, we'll take the 20 gold. I'm not gonna try to fucking haggle right now. I just want to get out of here.
I mean, that was your persuasion roll. Was your haggling?
Okay.
It got you a better deal.
All right.
I want to find. Where's that old lady with the love
Where am I
potion?
at? 588. Hit 6 something now. Hit gold.
You can run around the floating market and see if you can find that old lady. Sure.
Sweet.
I want to finally take the time to look at the unknown potion and unknown mushrooms that I have in my inventory and get to know them a little.
Unknown potion and unknown mushroom. Furby.
For how long ago it was that I picked them up, but
You can spend an hour to try and identify. Actually, you can spend some time to try and identify the potion. You might not be able to because I want to put more mystery into things. Furby has... Aha, I see it. Furby, you can spend an hour trying to figure out what this potion does. Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
And just to settle things up, the other thing I want to do is by.
You're rolled a private. You're set to roll privately right now. You should change
I mean,
that.
it's not a 4 at all.
But if you rolled a 4, you do not
I
know.
rolled a 4, yeah.
You do not know what this potion is. You can see your perception tells you, however. Oh, do I have the descriptions? This potion's container looks empty, but feels as though it holds liquid.
Would infer a possible invisibility potion based on all of knowledge that Furby has.
And then the mushrooms, you can roll a nature check. Doran buys 10 more crossbow bolts.
Yeah, how much is that going to run me?
Crossbow bolts.
Actually, let me open up my own damn fucking.
19 nature.
Rather than.
It's 1 gold for 20 crossbow bolts, so 5 silver if you want only 10.
You know what? We'll just. That's 30 bolts.
You can only hold 20 in your bolt case,
Okay.
bolt quiver.
So then how much was it?
5 silver for 10.
That's it.
Furby, these mushrooms have been suffused with magical energy of some sort. You know that they are not natural, and they carry a power that, based on your earlier Arcana check, you do not comprehend, but you suspect that some sort of magical effect would happen if these mushrooms were consumed.
Sick, and I have 2 of them.
Correct.
Magic mushrooms.
I just gave them a whole gold.
Do I need a new rope because we left our ropes hanging in a hole?
That was a different world.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, it's bleeding together now. Where was that?
Like, yeah, I think that happened. That sounds right.
I'm sure we gathered them up before we left.
Anybody else? Business?
Where is that old lady?
You can run around and find the old lady who is just now closing up shop because 10 p.m. was the curfew.
Yeah. The last thing I wanted to do was just get my weapons cleaned and sharpened.
Yeah.
Final offer.
Whatever that'll cost. Oh, you know what? I'm sure it's about a couple gold, so I'll give them a tip, and I'll go to 605.
Oh, I need to grab a book. Give me 1 second.
Get that book. Let me open up my
Gale?
book. Speaking of books.
Is Gale the one we just rescued?
No. Ava,
Avalon.
Avalos.
I
Oh, they're not
have
named
a
to
book.
seal it.
Britt, what are you trying to do? She's closing up her shop, and she doesn't look up when she sees you coming and says, "We're closing up. 10 p.m. is a curfew, don't you know? We're still under curfew."
100 gold for your love potion.
What did she want from you last time? I think she wanted 250 last time.
No, she wanted 100. I'm pretty sure that's what you said.
Highway robbery.
She looks up and she sees you, and she remembers the interaction that she had last time and how you wouldn't take the bait from her peddling of her wares.
Sorry, your price was too high.
And your offer was too low. I've got to make a living here. We're in hard times. You expect me just to give away all my wares?
Give away 100 gold, that's quite a price.
It's magic! Don't you know the value of magic?
No. I think I should get a deal. Alright, 150.
175.
Done. Let's do it. 175.
You go once.
I don't know why I just
gotta
really
teach.
want it.
I gotta teach Brett how to haggle now.
It
I would really like
is.
to have it.
It
was halfway there.
is a filter of love. The next time you see a creature within 10 minutes after drinking this filter, you become charmed by that creature for 1 hour. If the creature is of species of a gender you're normally attracted to, regard it as your true love while you're charmed. Potion's red-hued, effervescent liquid contains one easy-to-miss bubble shaped like a heart. I will add that to Britt's inventory. Please subtract
Has a-
175 gold.
Legal.
There's a bubble shaped like a heart. Oh my god.
Items, import, search for love, filter of love, import. There you go.
Pretty sure this will come in handy at some point.
Consent.
Since you're in a
Wait.
buying mood, are you sure I can't interest you in something else? How about one of these? And she pulls out an instrument. It is a pan flute.
How much?
Only 100 gold. It's magic, you see.
Oh my god, no.
It's magic. You
Yeah,
were
here,
willing
you
to pay
fools.
100 gold for a potion that you drink and it's gone. This is a magic pan flute that will always be with you, even after you blow into it.
What's so magic about it?
She plays on the pan flute, and Britt, you see. What do you see?
What do I see?
I see. Sight beyond sight.
You see a cluster of butterflies rise. They swoop from behind you, and a cluster of butterflies start swirling around your head.
Oh, that's cute. No. You're closed. Sorry to bother you. And I walk away.
You'll be sorry. This is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. You'll be sorry. This is a once-in-a-lifetime deal.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. Thank you for the potion. Thank you. I paid you 175.
She
I'm out of
plays
my
a
mind.
sour note on the instrument, and all the butterflies seem to crumble into dust.
I don't like her.
She resumes packing up her shop.
I join my friends.
Everybody's back
Uh,
together.
Great.
Wait, did you say magic butterflies?
That is right. They just fly around, and then when she stopped playing, they fell on the ground and turned to dust. It's the weirdest thing. And I've seen some weird things.
Well, if you had that and we have Ulna able to do weddings now, we're halfway
Oh,
to the
more
grand.
than halfway. I've got a love potion. She can do weddings.
See?
I have the butterfly flute.
Ulna's weddings are going to remain silent. Music is the artifice of Belial the demon and will not be allowed.
Somebody say my name. I have music. And he begins to fart.
He is a bit entertaining at least.
Your protection from good and evil kept him out, huh?
Well, kept him a distance from me.
Should we go check on Avalos?
Yes. Sounds good.
Right.
Avalos has
Let's-
been revived and is conscious and is resting comfortably in Justice rise.
Time to take his power out of him.
Let's see. You can go back and say hi to Avalos. Avalos thanks you profusely. Thank you. I thank you profusely for rescuing me from the clutches of Shiver. It was a dark and terrible place she had me confined to.
How did she get a hold of you in the first place?
You,
when did that happen? I remember when that happened, but
you saw exactly.
But then she took him here, though. Like that seems like a lot. But
He was held in a state of suspended animation. He has no concept of. Only since somebody told him does he know what time it is and where he is and how he got here. But he gladly listens to the story of how you came to Mirthemne and about the relic Dusk Crusher, and happily touches the hammer Dusk Crusher if offered.
secretly, this is Furby's favorite part.
Let's see. A swirling bluish green, almost seawater colored aura swirls around Avalos as he touches the hammer of Dusk Crusher. And that aura is infused into the head of the hammer. And Dusk Crusher glows with a warm, sun-like radiance. And let's see. Ulna feels power radiating.
Yes.
The next effect that Dusk Crusher gains is... What do you do right now? Right now, Dusk Crusher is a +1 weapon with the sunlight ability. Yeah, it's a +1 weapon with a sunlight ability. Now Dusk Crusher is... Let's see. Emits light. Yes. Now Dusk Crusher has the ability... You can choose whether Dusk Crusher deals radiant damage or bludgeoning damage whenever you hit.
Wow, nice.
Let me add that.
Just a big old light bulb coming at you.
When
That is
you
the
hit
style.
with an attack using this weapon, you can choose whether it deals radiant or bludgeoning damage. So there we go. Dusk Crusher now has the ability to, at will, deal radiant damage.
Yeah.
Cool. I do a radiant walk on Belial.
Roll a d6. Belial is dissipated for 1 minute after being whacked with Radiant Dusk Crusher.
Be a constant replaying.
Little exercise for me. A little exercise for Ulna.
Everybody-
Strength training.
Everybody roll an Arcana check.
Arcana.
Oof.
4.
Wow. 1, 5, 4.
Oh, me too.
Hey, that's the smart one in the group.
Britt. 5, 4, 19. So Britt, Britt and Ulna. Britt and Ulna. Ulna takes a swing at the shadow of Belial, and the shadow dissipates for 1 minute. During that minute, Britt and Ulna sense some sort of energy, some sort of arcane sense, some sort of tingling at the back of your neck. And that tingling happens whenever you look at Furby.
What?
Girl.
Hello, Britt.
I just got the strangest feeling. Not sure what's going on.
I mean, Ulna's the one that was powered up. I didn't get anything. Why are you looking at me?
We
I
just got
don't
a very
know.
strange sensation.
Furby's gonna
From you.
slowly back behind a pillar.
A boogity boogity boo! I'm back. You can't keep me down. What did I miss? Not the smell, apparently.
Bonk.
Roll a d6.
Don't know what to do with that.
Belial dissipates for 2 minutes this time.
Cumulative.
Britt and Ulna, roll another Arcana check.
All right.
Ball X 9.
Oh, I did even worse. 4.
You have a similar sensation whenever you look in Furby's direction.
I mean, Furby's starting to notice this now. Why are you, What's up, guys?
Has anything changed for you?
We're not
in the
entirely
last
certain, Furby.
couple days?
Nothing's changed. Only thing I've noticed is that I now have a clear magic potion and some mushrooms, and I hold out them one in each hand. Is this what's different?
I don't know. Do you know what those do?
Not necessarily.
Alright,
One of
well,
them is obviously some kind of potion, and it's magical because you cannot see it, and it doesn't look like it's there. But here, trust me, if you hold it, you can see that it has liquid. And the other ones are just some glowing magic mushrooms that I know are magic, but I don't know of what type.
alright, well,
Should I eat
maybe
one?
it's something to do with those.
Furby, roll a perception check.
Perception. It's been bad rolls. And it continues. 8.
Cool.
Should I eat one, you guys? Do you think one of these mushrooms might help?
I mean, I might go for it, but
You want to do it at the same time?
me and you eat it?
No, do I have 2 of them?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
All right.
That's okay, guys. I can cast Ceremony, which grants me funeral right. And if you die from the mushrooms,
Great.
for 7 days you can't become undead.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, maybe we shouldn't eat both, though.
Dorn is just
'cause what
sitting
if
there
it does-
watching this, cleaning his weapon.
Furby wasn't
Yep,
smart enough to
you-
pick up on the hesitation and just puts one in his mouth.
Oh, Fairy, I was going to say, well,
Furby, the mushroom tastes like the lips of your first
Aw.
kiss. Your speed becomes 0. On each of subsequent turn, you float upwards 10 feet. After 10 rounds, the effect ends. So Furby floats upwards to the ceiling of the building, which is
Oh, thank God.
15
We're in a
feet
building.
up. And after 1 minute and 24 seconds, after a minute and a half, Furby falls down to the ground.
As I'm falling, I catch myself with gaseous form.
wait, Furby, what did it taste like?
like Furby's first kiss.
Yeah, what does that taste like?
Like kissing a
Oh.
burl of a tree.
Yeah, like the bark of my first. Just beautiful,
That sounds
worn.
great.
A mossy
Old
stone.
growth.
Have you ever kissed a mossy stone?
Have you ever been to a tree that's just so large?
Whoops.
Oh shit.
That sounds great.
She was a hefty woman. Furbolg.
Hefty
She
in
made me
spirit
float
and
just
in
like
weight.
this.
Oh,
Boogity boogity boo! I should give you lessons on flying.
I land
Here,
on the gaseous
Go up
form.
to the roof and jump off. I'll make you fly.
don't listen to him. So
I-
I
Listen
don't
to
think
me.
That mushroom is what's given us.
Let's do
that
this again. I'm
feeling.
bonking him. Bonk. Ulna wants to get to the. Needs understanding here.
Yeah.
Fucking mother.
2 minutes go by. Since you're paying so close attention now.
We just turn to Furby after we dissipate him. We just look at him real hard.
Yeah.
Furby feels something hot in his satchel, and you two sense the tingling sensation gets stronger when you look at Furby's satchel.
What's in your satchel, friend?
Looking at
And nothing
Furbolg's
that
satchel.
you wouldn't know, and I
Sack.
just start taking things out.
Furby feels around in the satchel,
What's hot? What's hot?
and a piece of paper is hot.
Dwarf
Hot in
letter
your
or treasure
hand.
map?
It is a map.
Here's the
Whoa.
map.
A map
Take a
has
look.
grown warm, and
Bloody cursed.
The
Oh shit! This map depicts landmarks to the areas in Forest Keep.
I think we could use that.
Remove curse. A level 3 spell upon the map.
I hand it out, or hold it out at least to Ulna.
Says all curses affecting one creature or object end.
Does the only thing I could think of is match the one Belial statue that we might have found in a series that are out there in Forest Heart. Obviously.
Boom. I'm casting it.
Look familiar to
Whack.
you people with cartography skills?
you cast remove curse, but it does not. It doesn't. It changes nothing about the map. The map is not actually cursed.
Oh.
And after 2
Why don't
minutes,
you-
Belial comes back.
I show the map to Belial.
Oh, did you bring me some toilet paper?
No.
Don't let him grab it.
No, I didn't. That was a good one, though. To Forest Heart, we need to get rid of this Belial, honestly, because he's going to give us away anywhere we go.
Yeah, and we're gonna take our new friend there too, or
Yeah.
Alfie.
Alfonso?
Avalos.
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 Alvi. I call them. To Forest Heart. The heart.
I mean, yeah, unless there's
of
anything else
the
you guys
land.
want to do. I think we went to Chaos Rise.
Yeah, we need to go back to Forest Heart, take this person there, and
Yeah,
then
let's
we
get
need
that
to
handled.
figure out the next person we need to go after.
And then after we save the land, we'll reform the prison system in Mirfin.
We'll come back and deal with Homeboy.
We'll start the legislation. We'll get someone in office. We'll petition.
Yeah.
Speaking
etc. But
of-
right now, we got
Stone Singer, get your shit together. We're going to come back and reform this whole government.
Speaking of the prison system, the World Knot location in Myrthemne is located within the Prison of the Earth, underneath the maximum security wing. You can head back to the Prison of the Earth if you want to travel back to Heartwood Keep. Warden
Is the little
Wenner.
snot- Yeah.
Warden Wenner has
That person.
somehow gotten your wagon out of the hole underneath the maximum security
wagon!
wing, and demands that you
I paid good
charge
money for that.
demands that you pay the labor costs that he had to incur by having his guardsmen disassemble the entire wagon, haul it up here, and reassemble it in the courtyard of the prison.
Okay.
if I had the prisoners
If
do
we
it.
have to have
Um,
conversations about this, Warden, then we might start discussing exactly how long you'll be here at all. So I
I
think you
wonder
need
why
to
you
let us
didn't
know.
ask
Well,
us
how much is the
before you
fee?
did that.
How much is
No,
it
no,
gonna
no,
charge
no,
me?
no. I don't care how
I'm
much.
just
it is.
asking a question.
He's
Just
not
asking
paying
a
him
question.
shit. He's lucky I don't chop his goddamn head off. Is what he's lucky.
Just out of curiosity, how much?
His life is payment enough.
He had 5 of his guards working to disassemble and reassemble,
I don't
It-
need a whole spreadsheet here. Just how much is it?
and it took them 6 hours to complete the job. Their salary... What is their salary? I didn't think this far ahead. It's going to be 50 gold.
I want to intimidate him.
I want to walk up and be as big and intimidating as a Furby can be. Like, Furby
You
has no
may
intention to hit, but I just want to like puff up.
you may
next to
both
a
roll
Doran.
intimidation with disadvantage.
What? I'm
Disadvantage.
such a Furby.
You're on his home turf, and he's surrounded by all his guards.
I have the
you have-
government on my side.
Disadvantage.
Is that control?
I'm going to tell him his guards will mean nothing as he is trying to pick up his entrails from the floor.
Well, you might want to listen to Doran. He's serious about this kind of thing.
He is not intimidated. I've heard it all. You think you're big stuff. Prisoners come in and out of here all the time talking big like you.
Ulna would like to pay 125 gold for them to take it apart again and put it back together in the chamber. And
Winner
that'll cover the
happily
fees for both.
accepts this payment. Well, I'm glad one of you has some common courtesy and business sense. Tell you what, since you're a generous and thoughtful individual, I'll have 10 of my guards do it in half the time.
Thank you for your trouble.
3 hours later, it's midnight. Scattered clouds, but mostly clear today, even though you're underground. Yeah, your wagon and your horses are back in the chamber.
Right after they got him out, I'd be so
What
mad.
a waste.
What are they gonna do with a horse and carriage down here? Come on.
Shall we go back?
It's a scam that I
We
can
need to get
afford.
Avalon, right?
Avalos.
We go back.
You go back.
Avalos.
Ulna, what if you asked him again to put it back out of the cavern?
Then I'd have to pay.
You know what? I'll pay for both ways.
You are transported back to Heartwood Keep. Heartwood Keep has a lot of stuff. It's going to take a second to pull you all in.
Yeah.
My graphics card can handle it, Steve.
And there goes the stream as I try and load.
Oh, jeez.
As it sends this information to everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot chat.
Oh, there we are with the cart.
Just
Just turned Irish.
You've returned to Heartwood Keep. Wow, what a dump this place is.
I try
Oh,
to
sweet.
mimic Ulna's radiant bonk with my staff on Belial.
Can we, like, put
You
him
whiff
up-
your staff through, and he immediately reforms.
I'm gonna do a light bonk on him. Super radiant. Super
He dissipates for up to 6 minutes and then comes back.
boosh.
Oh, 6 minutes of freedom.
I gotta go get rid of Spike.
Get one of
The-
those water birds that auto bonk and just put them underneath it. With this.
Whoever was carrying the monkey notices that the monkey has perked up and finally woken up after
Door.
the long slumber. He runs out and begins to tear around Heartwood Keep.
Go get a treat. He's probably hungry.
The Keeper Spirit welcomes you back. Welcome back to Heartwood Keep. Things have been interesting here since you left.
Oh, do you have something to report?
The halflings have changed many things around the keep.
I can understand. It's been quite
Like,
dingy in here since we took over.
Explore around. Look around.
Right.
I see a table and some chairs.
I think we should find wherever.
Oh, hey,
this-
you're back. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody's back. Hey, Mom. Mom, they're back. Can we eat now? Mom? Mom, can we eat now? Mom.
Well, I hope you've been eating while we've been gone.
We set up this whole dining room. I want to eat. Mom, let's eat.
It looks great. I see vegetables and meat.
I want to check in on what's her freaking name?
Some dead owl bears over here.
Oh, Master Doran. Strangest thing. These owlbears, they came tearing up through the woods. Just yesterday. Tearing up through the woods. Something spooked them bad.
Mhm.
And they started trying to break down his door. I mean, we tried scaring them off, but we had to put them down. They just were so persistent. And owlbears ain't no small creature. They would have broken down this door eventually. We had to put them down. Make sure they didn't damage it any further. It's the strangest thing. I've never seen an owlbear leave its territory like that and just attack some random castle. Something's weird. Something's going on out there.
Oh yes, all things are definitely a lot weirder than they used to be.
But, well, silver lining, we got some owlbear steak out of it.
Do owlbears like hoot like an owl?
And roar like a bear.
They roar too?
They're the most terrible amalgamation of the two creatures.
'Cause they got a little-
Worst bear you know and the worst owl you know.
If you venture into the forest, just keep your eyes peeled, Master Doran.
Mhm.
Dark things. I mean, obviously we're in dark times now, but it seems like it might starting to be bleeding into the wildlife.
Have you noticed any strange occurrences in the forest other than the owl bears?
Well, no. This place is, protected in some way. I don't know. I tried asking the keeper about it, but magic isn't my strong suit. This place is protected somehow. Normally Normally things are dissuaded from entering this glade, but these two owlbears, I don't know, something got into them, and they found their way in. They're the only two things that we've seen.
Well, then perhaps we should have not eat the meat. Could be tainted.
Well,
Ooh,
I mean, I hate to see good meat go to waste. That's not how I was raised. So, I mean, I'll try it first if you're scared. I'm happy. I'm happy to try some good meat. Gotta get that good meat.
Well,
I like it. I like that he has no fear of.
we would
Fair,
hate
fair.
for a curse to take you, and we'd have to banish you from Forest Heart.
I ain't scared of no curses.
That's what me too, at first.
I thank them for their service, and I ask if there are any other occurrences or any other things I should be warned of in the keep.
That's all they have to report so far.
I'd like to check in with Lydia Teak and see what she has to say.
Same.
Well, we've spruced up the place as best we could. The children have taken liking to their various areas. Yesna is never far from the dinner table. Merton is always hanging around Gale Evergreen. Teos and Lita have fired up the forge again. They've taken an interest in metalworking.
Oh, snaps.
Nona managed to set up some proper beds, and now she sleeps in a proper bed instead of just on the floor.
Very industrious children you have.
Gale Evergreen has been working on that garden that you wanted, and he, in fact, has been tending a nest of birds that have hatched the other day.
This all sounds great.
Maledicto has been studying the empty treasure vault, trying to see if he can glean any clues about this place. He talks a lot with Keeper, trying to get information, but also just spends time studying the artifacts that are left around.
Who's Lydia's most problematic child?
Cast on. He runs around and always says, Mom, 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 Mom.
How old are they?
No one fights like
Are they young
Caston.
adult?
One bite like Caston.
For their species.
Lydia Teak. I put their family in order of biography. Caston is the second oldest. And they're all young kids. They're all, I mean, human equivalent, they're all under 10. So Caston is probably the equivalent of, I don't know, 7 or 8.
I have I'm looking at myself. I want to use my ceremony so bad. I have a coming of age aspect of it that I can help young adults.
Character get a whole bunch of the RP stuff in this list. Love it. This might be a dumb question because I don't honestly remember, but it could be Furby asking as well. So I remember the big keeper of the forest, went down, and then the little shrubbery came back. That was going to be its little fucking new Deku tree, and then I think it ran off, right? Or did something else happen to that thing when we got here?
It ran off into the forest.
And we've heard nothing. That's when Furby's asking: has anyone heard or seen anything of the shrubbery that was here?
It's out here on the path.
Doran, in inspecting the owlbears, sees something else on the path.
Oh, forest child, baby!
Damn these locked doors!
Well, I mean, I want to check in with out of all things that we have as an ally in this place, the forest guarding is our closest in regards to the magical forest. Like, maybe could help. Also, can I try to use our knowledge of where we're currently at, and maybe Lydia Teak as well, or any of these guards, and the map that we have to kind of see if we can sort of suss out where we are on the map?
Did somebody say a map?
Oh, Maledicto, you gave me this map, I think.
I gave you this map. Have you forgotten our friendship forged in the underwater fires of Rolando Lake?
Never. Those are the most heated battles of my life.
Doran inspects the bodies of the owlbears. They have been killed by arrow shots.
And chunks of steaks have been cut out of their inside.
Accurate. You are telling me you have had this treasure map in your possession for so many weeks, if not months, and only now you are thinking of following it? Oh,
Yes.
my map-making sentiments are crying out for justice. A map is meant to be followed.
Yes.
Yes. Can you help us here? Because we're not very good with cartography.
Oh
like you are.
my! You have a spirit bound to you, Ulna. This is fascinating indeed. Spirit, tell me the secrets. Tell me what you know. Tell me everything I must know. I'm a student of knowledge. I will chronicle your history if you would but tell me of your quest and journey. Keep this guy away from me. I don't like him. Oh, please, don't be like that. Please.
Lock them in a room together.
Get away from
Is
me.
hold on. I'm gonna follow this because the map is important to me. Ulna, remember that time
Yeah.
that the map started burning? Bonk the Belial.
Hey, burn the map. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Bonk him.
Burn
Bonk
the
him
map.
hard.
Hey, Belial, what's that behind you? Bonk.
Watch your hands, Meladito.
Oh my, it is warm, like a tender embrace of a loved one, except if your loved one was a sinister shadow from some dark realm.
Yeah, it tends to do that every time we hit this guy with radiant damage. Does that help?
Amazing! It seems that the spirit is linked to the power of this map somehow. You should follow it, and perhaps you will learn more about them both.
Once again with the request, can you help me notate on here on your map where the forest heart is in relation to the rest of these? So if we started to go out, we tend to get quite lost in nature.
He knows the first. He can point you in the direction of the first landmark.
Okay. Yeah, if he can somehow mark how we could go from here, like just let us know the information of how to go from here to there.
Yeah, the first landmark.
The other plan is
The first landmark is to the northeast of Madrigal.
that the one we did come across or possibly came across?
You have not come across any of these landmarks.
Oh, okay. I thought the first one where we got Belial was part of that.
No.
Okay.
I mentioned to everybody that if we travel this route, we will be traveling not to save the land, but to save me, and I appreciate you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I appreciate the sentiment. Saving you is also saving the land.
Also, this guy's real annoying, so it'd be saving all of our
Ulna
butts
cries.
to get rid of him.
Crybaby, you're a crybaby, you're a crybaby. Look at this crybaby. I'm gonna tell everybody you're a crybaby, you're a crybaby. Hey, horse,
Ulna won't listen to him.
horse. Tridents are crybabies.
Ulna cries as she swings her
They think
radiant hammer.
they think that because they're underwater, they don't see the tears, but they see it.
She can cry and bonk at the same time. Shall we follow the map then?
Oh, absolutely. I would like to get rid of this. This guy's going to give us away at every chance. And
He's a
if he
real
wasn't
problem.
if he wasn't turned undead from that magical spell that Olin did, he would have made us a big problem in that last fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll have to
That's
chew
true.
that up when it's most advantageous.
Maybe we can get you a nice spirit to follow us around and help.
You have rescued 3 of the members of the Council of the Star. I am amazed at the progress you've made.
Oh yeah.
Once a season, boys.
More importantly, we felled 3 of the villainous
Zounds!
boys in the land.
That's a lie. I was actually the one who took out Shiver. I just let them think that it was them. I am way more powerful than any of these 4.
It hasn't been 5 minutes, buddy. Get out of here.
Yeah.
I want to keep an egg timer out.
So how do we follow this map?
Do we go Madrigal and up, or do we go? I mean, I don't have the big map on me.
Yeah, you do. Click world map at the top.
No, I know. I haven't done that clicking portion yet. Okay. I'm sitting there trying to raise my feet. Hyrule Key, Madrigal Forest. On the big map, Maledicto, where did you mark this first altar?
It's to the northeast of Madrigal.
But you didn't mark it. I'm not understanding.
But you don't need to mark it. It's to the northeast of Madrigal.
Yes, now I get lost. That's
The
how we end
northeast
up
of
in the Great
Madrigal is towards
Devoid.
the Strand Woods.
I mean, I think going with that's probably the easier traveled path. We can go take a peek at Madrigal and then go north. Or we can go to the Great Devoid.
No.
All right,
don't
my
go
vote's
to-
Madrigal and up then.
So just to make sure I understand this correctly, the map that Furby has in his satchel that is hot, the hot map, it has markings on it that we think will lead us to this Belial character's demise.
That's the hope, yeah.
One of those markings is northeast of Madrigal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we knew
Right.
that we learned that the something to get rid of Belial is most likely in Heartwood Keep, or at least that's what we were told from Magic Man at Mirthemne.
Okay.
So then, Steve, being the gregariously awesome natured god that he is, made my map burn.
Yeah, let's go check out that spot. Can we just leave straight from Heartwood Keep, or do we have to go to Madrigal?
That was the question I was offering to everyone. Should we try up from Madrigal and then to the first
or we
and
just
only
go
one that we
down.
know?
I say
Right.
we just go down. From
I just remember Heartwood
Keep.
being real nasty when we were around here, but that's fine. We're
Fine.
stronger now. There's like a
Well, and we
clear
took
this
out
area.
the guy that was kind of the bad guy here.
but now we got
yes,
wild owl bears.
There are owl bears, yeah, running
Yeah.
around.
That's true.
Should we
But
try
if our-
to? Well, actually, I don't know.
Darts
What's your name? Doran, did you see anything about the child outside, or was that just out of game?
I mean,
He's just hanging out there.
yep, there it
Oh,
is.
he's weeping. Okay.
Weeping.
I mean, I'm actually concerned with the forest child, so I'd like to go out there and see if I can ask how he's been or glean information from the forest child.
I mean, it doesn't speak.
I know, but I can sort of understand it with my brain.
Oh, well, that's sadness.
There's a forest child. He's back. Oh. Hello. I reach out looking elated, but also understanding that it's a wild creature.
Mweep. Mweep.
It is so good to see you again, young one.
Mweep.
What do I got?
Weep, weep, weep.
Oh.
It moves over to the owlbears. It makes some weeping noise. Weep, 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 weep. Weep, weep.
Was it something about the owl?
Yeah,
bear?
can we inspect them? The
I mean, I
carcasses?
did. They're
Oh, you
just,
did?
They're mostly dead.
It looks that from what we were told, these owl bears were rampaging and attacked this town.
Maybe an
That's
autopsy.
what I heard from you, Dorn, right?
Weep, 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 weep.
Should we bury them? Give them a proper.
At least, or at least use their entire carcasses. He looks sad about these owl bears.
Well, yeah, he's the keeper of the forest, so all things that
Is
live
there
here
something?
and come from here
I-
are.
I'm going to
his
address
defenses.
the child then. Is there something that we're controlling these owl bears or making them go against their nature of leaving their nests?
The forest child nods its head.
Oh, could you take us there? Or at
Forest
least lead us
child.
the way?
Forest child shakes its head.
Can I show him the map and ask if he can show us to the spot of the first one that we have marked? Or the one that Maledicto marked?
Sure. You show the forest child the
Is he
map,
here?
and he takes a juicy berry from his head and splotches it on your map.
Okay.
It
Is that
takes
to indicate a spot, or is he just
Probably
giving you a
in the
berry?
same spot that fucking Maledicto marked. It's like we just have to go there and
Let's
follow
go.
the map. All right, I'm getting my cart.
He picks another berry off of his noggin and hands it to Furby.
Oh, that one's for you.
Thanks. Did you want me to do something specific with this berry?
Forest Child spins and then hops off.
Thank you once again. And I just have a berry now?
Yeah.
All right.
Sick. I'm gonna keep that
Keep
berry.
it.
Ride
It's
this
good
cart.
for you. It's got lots of antioxidants.
To the fucking dawn, baby.
We carry
Hey,
these
should we
corpses in.
go?
Do owlbear corpses pull in more angry animals?
Are you gonna do
Is the
anything with the
monkey,
corpses?
I will instruct our.
Yeah. You can do it.
Don't tell my people what to do.
They're your people. I keep forgetting. Sorry, I overstep my boundaries.
I will ask of them to dispose of the bodies.
Is the monkey left the party?
No, Monkey is hanging out with
Take
Gale
monkey
Evergreen.
with us.
Ah,
Do we want to take the monkey with us?
Oh, that monkey was a
That's up to
liability.
monkey.
I think it does what it wants to. It seems like.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right. I'll just
Fuck the
leave it
monkey.
alone.
It's like a poo, you know. Kind of.
He touches the
That's what
gold.
his own-
That monkey touches the gold.
Are you saying a poo is the aggravator of Aladdin?
So you have to wait until dawn for the world knot to activate yet again.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna ride out from here.
That was their plan. Yeah.
Oh, if you want to ride out from here, sure.
Yeah, Curly's dumb plan was to go to
My bad.
and ride up, but
Could just talk it
Uh,
out, but whatever.
I mean,
Gale Evergreen encourages you to wait. Gale Evergreen has been talking with this monkey, and
you talking to my monkey?
he has been getting appraised of the situation, and thinks that the monkey has
You
some
snitching?
latent power that has yet to be unlocked.
You know, the real reason he wants us to stay is because Lydia's been working on this dinner all day long. It would be rude if we just left.
Wouldn't hurt.
Let's have a meal. I say we stay, head off in the morning. Did you see the dining room? It looks great.
It is also midnight
Doran will
right now.
remember this.
Oh. Alright, let's eat.
You have a
It's the
meal.
best time to hit the road. Run into some bandits, get some practice in.
You have a meal. You hang out. It's 6 a.m. Gale Evergreen tells you a couple of things in his quiet and reserved manner. Number one, he started the herb garden that you wanted, but the only thing he's been able to grow so far is mushrooms.
Oh,
Number
that's
two,
not an herb.
since some time has passed, he was talking with the monkey, and he discovered some latent powers of the monkey. Number one, oh yeah, in addition to the mushrooms, he gives you another dose of monkey mayhem. The herbs.
Yes.
He's been talking to the monkey and realizes that it has not been used to its full potential. Whether it was because you used the monkey mayhem or some other reason, perhaps being exposed to Shiver's magic, who knows? But the monkey is able to store a spell for later use. As an action, a player can touch the monkey and expend a first-level spell slot, storing the energy within the monkey. The spell remains within the monkey until it is cast, or until the monkey is reduced to his 0 hit points. The monkey chooses when and where to cast the spell. It may or may not follow orders, depending on its relationship with any given character.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so
Could put
someone
an
has to
old,
give the monkey a spell.
Could put an old touch hands in the monkey. Or lay hands.
A little healing boop.
Mm-hmm. Monkey
Yeah,
comes out of nowhere.
makes
Boom!
sense.
What about if we gave the monkey the ability to never mind, it's a furbolg spell. Disguise self.
You can
Monkey
disguise
just shows
yourself.
up.
I
in
can
a
give it
top hat.
ceremony, and it can make a wedding. Whatever. What do you say? How do you
That's
say
the
Monkey
best
wedding.
idea.
No. No.
I got compel
refuse
duel,
this idea.
cure wounds, detect magic. Probably either compel duel or cure wounds.
Yeah, Cure
Or
Wounds
the-
in here.
No, I think cure wounds or detect magic.
Well,
Well, the
how would
monkey's
it,
going to use it when it
if
wants.
it detected magic, what would it help us? How would that help us?
It could
tell
be
us
somewhere
where it
else.
can
The
sense it.
monkey isn't necessarily attached to us at the hip. Like, it could go somewhere. Like, because the detect magic only works for so far, right?
It only works
So-
on like really certain situations.
Yeah, but how would it tell us that it detects magic? It throw shit at us or something?
And then usually it's because it also tells us what type of magic, so it couldn't really tell us like it's abjuration. My only two options for my side is cure wounds, which I like, or if you want to just think of monkey being more robust, is we could give monkey the ability to absorb elements.
I'm down with cure wounds. I think monkey come out
Yeah,
of nowhere,
I
heal
agree.
somebody.
I don't mind that
Monkey heal.
idea.
Mostly because I think I have the best relationship with monkey, but you know what I mean? I'm just saying.
What if I give the monkey both cure wounds as a first level
They can
spell
only do
and
one.
the berry from the forest kid,
I mean,
a little portable medic?
I feel like he just eats the berry.
Yeah, I think he would just eat the berry.
Wow,
You
have
hold
no
on to that
monkey
berry.
faith. You got no
Yeah.
faith in the monkey.
Nope.
I know the monkey well.
Well, we know who the
Very
monkey's
little.
not curing.
Phoebe, why don't you hold on to
I
that
don't know.
berry?
I'm just saying, I feel like me and Brett have the best relationship with monkey. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
I mean, the monkey.
Crazy monkey.
I'm closest to his size, so.
Yeah. Since I mean, let me burn my first level spell on monkey business.
What spell are you giving him?
Cure wounds.
And a partridge in a
Just gonna put it in a
pear
chat and pretend that we burned it. Boo, 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 boo.
The monkey chirrups as you infuse the monkey with the spell.
Action.
Something cool like appear on its forehead. Say that's got a spell inside of it. Oh, that's cool.
Trying to mark the monkey for death? What are you doing over here?
Let's go. Dinner time.
We did dinner already. It's
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't get
yeah,
to walk
we-
over here and do it.
it's a morning, apparently.
It's 6 a.m. Is Fan in a hot tub? Is
Yes.
that what that is? Great. Smart kid. Let's go. Let's go.
I bathed at some point since we have.
I
those
don't-
options.
Wait, what's a heartwood booby?
Those are the birds.
There are two birds that are hanging out in that nest.
All right,
All
I'm
right.
driving.
No, you're not. You touch my card, I'd break your fingers.
I'm driving. See.
Are you taking the cart or are you leaving the cart?
No,
I'm already in the cart, ready to go. I don't know what. I didn't get the memo. I assumed that's what the plan.
No. We leaving the cart. Get out the cart. Get out the cart. Get out
What?
of the cart.
You
Get out
know-
of the
I
cart.
mean, subterfuge is probably our.
Whoa,
Whoa.
horse is gone.
Oh no!
The horses are out.
Oh, the cart has a mind of its own. The cart is possessed.
I entrust the keeping of my horses and my cart to my two mercenaries, who are also my best friends.
No problem, Master Doran. We'll take good care of them.
Am I still paying them, or did I pay them already?
You have paid them a lot in advance.
Okay.
You gave them you gave them a lot.
Okay. Good.
You can continue to pay them.
That's how
Maybe-
you get best friends. And
Maybe
that's how you-
maybe they'll level up.
I mean, hell, if it'll level them up, I'll give them like 50 gold each.
Jeez. All right. They live here now.
Yeah,
Let me take that out
rent
of my
for
pocket.
years.
that's boss.
So it'd be 100. So it'd be at 505.
I mean, I spent 175 gold on a love potion, so I think that we can spend 100 gold on our bodyguards.
All right.
I'm starting an army.
Are you-
Doran might. Doran might take over the land after
Are you
we.
taking the world knot or are you heading out on foot?
Oh yeah, that's what the plan was. We're going
No, we're
out
gonna
and-
take the world knot, right? Because old Melod or what's his face said it would be better if we went to
Hailey.
Gale.
Gale.
All right, let's do it.
You
Or
head,
Madrigal.
you head to the World Knot, and you travel to Madrigal.
I'm on the world knot.
Only we had a cart.
The World Knot location is in the center of the Faces of Stone, the landmark in Madrigal.
Mhm.
You appear in the Faces of Stone. It seems like the area has since been kind of cordoned off and protected so as to not scare any of the people in Madrigal. If you'll remember, Madrigal is basically a refugee city now, and it is still packed to the brim and still in a state of fear. Ulna mitigated a little bit of that by spreading the word of Dusk Crusher, and as you make it back to Madrigal, a representative of the guard greets you,
My liege.
apprises you. It's a liege. Well, I'm not a liege, sir. I'm just a guard.
I'm sorry.
I should be calling you my liege after all you've done for this city, eh? But anyway,
Thank you.
Yes.
the city's still standing, you see. The undead, they still launch raids here and there, but ever since you lot came out of the cathedral, well, our enrollment has gone up considerably, so we've got a lot more manpower now. A lot of people want to do their part. We've got to train them up, sure, but better having bodies than not, eh?
How have the patrols been going?
Patrols, well, just like you taught us, Master Doran, we're able to spot the undead raids from further out and able to mitigate the damage they do. Every so often, one gets past, but we've been managed to hold out. A few unfortunate villagers, they have had enough of the refugee life, and they tried to leave. We saw them get cut down after they were just out of bowshot. Quite unfortunate. People are scared to leave the town now. But is there anything else I can help you out with? Do you need, what do you need?
We will have to be exiting from the city from here, heading towards the Strandwood. So, any notice on larger collections of where the zombies are coming from that would possibly be a danger to us would be good. Other than that, nothing.
Ah, I see. Well, we've been working on cooking up a little bit of a distraction tactic. So perhaps it's time for some field training of this tactic. When you're ready, let me know and I'll get our distraction unit ready.
All right.
Britt says to him, "Have you heard of anyone named Davril roaming around these parts?"
What? Isn't he your ally? Didn't I hear that right?
No.
I have a message for him. So if you hear tell that he's around, you'll let me know.
Oh, sure. Would you like to give me the message? If I see him, I'll deliver it.
It's of a sensitive nature, so best keep it to myself.
Well,
Thank
all
you.
right then.
Brit's rolling her love potion around in her pocket.
No, it's not about that. Remember, we have a combination for him that the genie gave us
We could ask the birds
to deliver it.
to find him.
I think I'd rather he come to me.
Nah.
Anyways, let's head out.
You heading out now?
Everyone
Yep.
on board.
I don't have any skin in this room.
Yeah, I can't. I mean, I'm down to head out.
All right then. Distraction unit. We're going to put on a show. You leave from the northeast of town. The distraction unit consists of a experimental dwarven cannon mounted on a wagon. The distraction unit tears out from the city gates, and as they go through this little suburb that has since been abandoned, you can see a small horde of undead start to shamble out and try and chase down this cart. But the cart is pulled by stout and strong horses, and they are able to draw the zombies out, and they take a wide course over the field trying to get the zombies in a straight line. And as they get the zombies in a straight line, they attempt to fire the cannon to knock out as many as possible. But it's really hard to aim a cannon on a moving horseback with experimental technology, so they mostly miss. And they have to spend time reloading the cannon. But it works, and all the zombies that were in this suburb town are drawn away, leaving you free to pass through.
Okay.
We ride. Or we walk. We run.
We trot.
We trot.
Use the citizens as fodder.
You head into the woods and begin your journey following the map. Let's see. Everybody, roll a survival check.
Hell yeah, let's come in.
You got a boss. Survival.
Brit Barrel.
You know what it is? It's
Arrival to the survival.
My dice are starting to let me down.
Brit, roll a D100.
Yar.
Where do I change my
18. As you are, so you enter the forest and you begin to try and follow the map towards its location. After 6 hours, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you see a dung beetle pushing a ball of dung across the path that you intend to take.
All right. Is that an omen of some sort? Was anyone concerned?
I usually bring poop beetles to all my favorite occasions.
Have we seen a dung beetle before? I feel like we have.
You tell me. Have you seen a dung beetle? They exist in this world.
And they exist in our world, and I don't think I've ever seen a dung beetle.
Better a dung beetle than an owl bear.
I just like to run up and inspect.
Describe your inspection.
I just squat. Brit squats down and just takes a nice, good look. Gets real close. Doesn't want to disturb it, but wants to make sure it's not doing anything weird.
The
so
smell coming off of the ball of dung is pungent, but it otherwise continues its leisurely pace, pushing its ball of dung.
All right, well, that was weird. Everyone, let's keep on moving.
Let's see. You continue your journey through the forest, following the map as best you can. It becomes nightfall. Night falls. Do you wish to make camp, or do you wish to continue through the night and potentially risk exhaustion?
I vote for camp.
Yeah,
I like camp as well. Camp.
The only way we're going to lose any benefit from the distraction was that just to get out of the initial town area.
Say it. What did you say?
I'm talking about the distraction squad that we sent out.
Oh yeah,
that
was just to get out of There's
There's no additional like as we're going. Okay, cool. Then yeah, I suggest camp. We've never done a great job with going through the night.
Right. Friends, I might also need to make myself a ring here.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Time has passed, so your ring has lost a charge since.
Yeah, I think
Can I help with anything?
Oh, no, I think I've got this down. You know, I'm just risking my life here. I'll either be dead in the morning or just fine.
So
There's
I
no
think
magical components or any skills whatsoever. Can I try to copy Brit and make one with her?
you can attempt it, sure. Brit, push the button for your soul ring. I believe that actually expends a charge.
Oh, I had just manually removed it.
Oh, never mind then. Don't worry about it.
But I have 2 now, and that was I removed it while we were staying the night at Heartwood Keep.
Well, as long as you're on top of it, that's all I care about.
Yeah, so the tonight will put me down to 1 charge. So, that's right. Here we go. Soul ring. So tonight, now I'm down to 1. Down to 1!
Cool. So you make camp in a clearing. Stand by. Mop. You make camp in a clearing. Britt, did you say you're actually going to attempt to make or repair your soul ring?
I think it would be a good idea rather than to wait until we're in a kerfuffle.
Awesome. Let's see. You make camp. Where are my things? There they are.
Yeah, should I have grabbed
Campsite.
that dung from the dung beetle? Maybe I should have taken it.
There could have been a
Can we make
diamond in the
We
middle.
could have seasoned
There
the
could
dung
have
with the
been.
handy season pouch, and it would have tasted like anything.
Ah, see, I made a terrible mistake. Let's
You-
go back. Let's find the dung beetle.
You make camp.
Ooh, shadowy.
This is a crappy camp. Could have picked a better spot. Not even a running water. What do you got to go to the bathroom? What are you supposed to wipe with, huh? Okay, give me that map. Let me wipe with it.
We could wipe with a ghost.
That's sweet. How about those wisps?
Boy,
would take
you're
care of it?
really stupid. You can't touch a ghost. Ghost can't wipe. Man, I feel sorry for your traveling companion. It's somebody as stupid as you.
Well, if a ghost can't wipe, then a ghost can't be wiped. You're the stupid one.
As you try and get some rest, Belial continues to be a nuisance. Everybody roll
Ah.
a Constitution saving throw.
Man, I had a funny thing, but it's not going to work out. Constitution saving throw.
Con saving throw.
Come on. Come on.
What the hell?
I'm working
Here
on
it
my
comes.
dice, and he asked us to roll.
Did you roll it just on web?
I was in the midst of like changing my dice, and Steve's like, "Roll a Constitution saving throw," and I was like, "Shit!" I
Furby.
just gotta save what it is.
Furby,
Eye catching.
you are unable to ignore Belial. Furby does not gain the benefits of... Actually, no. Furby, you do gain the benefits of a long rest, but... Sorry, hang on. Ugh. Furby, you suffer 1 level of exhaustion because Belial won't shut up. Exhaustion means you have disadvantage on ability checks.
1 level on my thing. Hey, was this senses option here all the time? Low size?
Yes.
Neat. That's easier for vision. I guess not for torches. What is tremor sense?
Means you can sense tremors.
Yeah.
San Diegan.
We have -10 in tremor sense in San Diego.
A couple hours pass into the night. At 1 a.m., something happens.
No.
Yeah.
Dung beetle rolls up on us with a huge pile of dung.
Yeah,
Oh,
Furby's
yeah.
real exhausted and he's trying as hard enough to stay asleep during all this.
Everybody, roll for
Bigger
initiative.
than the monkey.
Oh dang.
Just give the monkey the herbs and we can go back to sleep.
Cripes.
Initiative roll.
Right click, that's what it was.
Ooh.
I don't mind
Okay.
roll.
Sleepy boy.
Oh, dang.
Who dies? Who dis?
Yeah. Who that dice?
Everybody, roll a perception check.
I stare into the darkness.
I barely opened one eye.
Furby, you have disadvantage on your checks, but it doesn't matter because you rolled a 6. Furby is surprised as undead creatures jump out of the foliage.
Bonk 'em!
Undead gnolls.
I bonk them back into the whack up knoll.
All right. Undead creatures jump out of the foliage around you. Top of the round, Doran. You see half human, half hyena-like creatures. You know they're gnolls. They're hyena men, hyena people. But they are definitely zombified undead. This one over here has a zombified hyena with a sinister-looking drool pooling from its mouth.
Okay.
The monkey screams.
As monkeys do. I'm gonna go for the I'm gonna go for these two over here. Move here. Actually here. So from there to there, that's 10. I'm gonna attack the hyena. The hyena will receive the Sword of Yon. And Doran's new attack, the 1,000-cut rose. Man.
You
Sweet
hit
die.
with your attack for 8 slashing damage. Do you wish to kill the hyena?
Yes.
You immediately slice the hyena in two.
And then
Into
I will-
what?
2 halves that I'm gonna make a sandwich out of. I move into this space and I swing again with the Spirit of Yon.
21 to hit. Will hit with your magic sword for 10 slashing damage. The undead gnoll licks its bloody lips. You see curved and terrible fangs glisten in the light of the campfire.
Doran gets excited at the heat of battle, or the wake of battle, whatever you call it.
That's Doran. And next up, a creature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Attacks Ulna.
Hit reaction on the. God, what was it called against force? Fuck.
That's only when it starts its turn within 10 feet of you, doesn't it?
Or enter.
You
Starts
tell
its
me.
turn.
I don't know how it works.
Good.
It's going to make an attack with a club on Ulna. Critical fail. Good start. Good start,
Nice.
Noel. Oh, geez, 90. It loses its footing while attacking, falls to the ground, bumps its head.
Wow.
Gnolls aren't known
It's
for
going
their
to take
grace.
a d6 of damage. Fun. Got too excited. Takes 1 damage. And it has to roll a con save. Con save. Cool. Great. It's unconscious because it falls and knocks its head on the ground. Unconscious and prone. Great. Good job.
Killed himself, essentially.
Its friend
Hit
is
a rock.
embarrassed. Its friend is utterly embarrassed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Noel. Pack tactics. Number 1, club strike on Ulna. 14 is a miss. Number 2, bite on Ulna. Oh, that's a critical. All right. Ulna, you take 10 piercing damage. Let's see if this guy will make up for its friends. 74. High rolls. Your senses heighten and you become aware of threats around the battlefield. You're able to use the dodge action after your attack. All right, this guy's going to dodge. Buff. Boom. Britt, it's your turn.
All right. I'm going to go after this guy here. And I'm going to run through Belial on my way there. And go as I run through him. I
Wave him away.
leap in front of this gnoll, and I immediately do a right uppercut.
We call that a shoryuken, please.
Yeah, that.
Name it. You gotta name all your abilities.
19 to hit. Will hit. 6 bludgeoning damage.
That's right. I immediately follow it with a left jab. I don't know anything about boxing.
26 will also hit. Do you wish to kill this creature?
I do. Yep. I don't care. I'm tired. And my ring's out of charge. I just want this to be over.
You punch the creature, and the pale light that animated its infused its eyes goes out, and it crumples to the ground.
I don't love that, but it is what it is. I still have movement. Gonna go here. And I'm going to punch it while it's down. Kick it while it's down.
It's an automatic critical hit. So just go ahead and roll the attack.
I'm going to use Flurry of Blows to
Sure.
get two bonus unarmed strikes.
Sure.
Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Okay, and then 2 bonus unarmed strikes.
So automatic hit, automatic critical. First damage you do is add the
9.
critical on there. Is 9 to 12 damage. Do you wish to kill this creature?
I do.
Hit it while it's down. It expires again.
Great. I move some more because I can. And
This
use my
creature
last-
is dodging, so you have disadvantage on this attack.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. Control, I believe.
Shift, but doesn't matter.
Oh.
Double
well,
11's 18 will hit for 8 damage.
Great. And then because I used Flurry of Blows, I can disengage. So I will do so. Okay. Punch.
All right. That knoll is dead. It is the monkey's turn. The monkey will. Monkey feels like a hero. Monkey's going to try and hit this knoll, even though it's defending. Monkey fails to hit the knoll, and it looks terrified. The bloody knoll licks its lips yet again and sets its sight on Doran.
Did I go?
Mm-hmm.
You're at the end of the initiative, Furby. And you're surprised, by the way, so you won't get your turn on this first round.
Poor Furby.
Yeah, you nerd. Don't get surprised.
The knoll emits a frightful cackle. Everybody must roll a wisdom saving throw or become frightened.
Oh boy, wisdom.
I think that Furby's gonna get a buff from me and get like a plus 3 on your whiz save.
Disadvantaged. So +3 to my 9?
Yeah.
So 15 wisdom save.
Let's see. 15 is the number to beat. So Doran and Britt, you are frightened for 1 minute. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn, ending the effect on a success. Frightened means you can't willingly move closer to the source of your fear, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within line of sight.
Disadvantage on what?
Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Okay.
Oh, is Curly asleep?
No.
I'm
Okay.
surprised
Just,
and
surprised.
exhausted.
Okay.
In real life, I don't know.
Yeah, that's going to be that action for this knoll. The hyena is down. The shadow of Belial is going to remember the injustice done upon it. And Britt, make a wisdom saving throw.
Another one?
Aw, didn't I just do that? And I didn't do well.
10.
You can do it this time.
Yeah,
I mean, are you?
Yeah.
10, is that? That's not 10 feet. Is it?
17.
You resist whatever Belial was trying to do.
Oh yeah.
He's trying to sap your confidence out of
We
you.
know you, Belial.
That's
Your
'cause he's a
magic
fool.
won't work
Furby,
here.
you are surprised. Ulna, it's your turn.
Bam, wham, bam, bam. I'm gonna bop the dodging guy, and that's with a disadvantage, correct?
Correct.
I guess my bonus action, I'm gonna light my dust crusher. Do do. Give me 25 minutes. This is dim light 25, bright light 15. Yellow light, yellow color of yellow.
We need some,
Light color is that fucking sunburst. Fucking
You need to set up
color
some
cancel down,
macros.
Update with bloop. Oh shit.
Ah!
Intensity down a lot.
What?
Boom.
What? Who was that?
That's the updated token. I don't know why your not updated token is here, but
Whoa.
continue.
Wait.
There's two Ulnas.
There are
Which
two.
one am I?
You're the one that's... Don't worry about it. Just roll your attack.
Okay.
This is the true power of Dust Crusher.
16 to hit.
16 will hit.
That's going to be 6 bludgeoning damage.
God damn it.
Oh, blinded.
The true power. This is the true power.
Ba-dun-dun.
This is what
Ulna-
happened. Dust
Ulna
Crusher
learned clone jutsu.
clones you. Yeah.
6 bludgeoning, you say.
Yeah.
Do you wish to kill this creature?
Yeah.
You kill this undead creature.
And then with my other attack, I'm going to bop Belial with a radiant damage.
Roll your attack. You bop Belial. He dissipates for some time.
And then I'm going to move 5, 10. Wait, what the hell? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Doran, you are frightened of this creature.
Mm-hmm. I just can't move away from him, right?
You can't
I'm
move
like, I can't move
towards him.
closer to him, but I mean,
And you have disadvantage on your attack rolls.
baby, that don't mean nothing to me. Let's go. We're attacking. Is it shift for the disadvantage? Cut of 1,000 roses. Eh. Wait, that was advantage, right? That wasn't just
That's what I thought. Control is disadvantage.
Yeah,
with
control is
disadvantage.
Same
disadvantage.
difference. It rolls 2 either way. But
It's not the
17,
same, sir.
17
One is
does,
highlighted.
in fact, hit for 7 slashing damage.
Yes. And then, again, the cut of 1,000 roses.
A 16 does not hit.
Oh, there's the line.
And then I can roll the wisdom thing again, or no?
You can roll wisdom save at the end of your turn, yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You fail your wisdom save. You are still frightened.
Oh, this is unreal. I would never be frightened.
Britt, your turn. You are also frightened.
Yeah,
All
so you
right.
can't move closer to him.
I move away.
Spit at him.
I'm going to try to pull my wits together and crossbow.
You have disadvantage on your attack.
I take it out. I hold my breath. And I go.
15 is
And
not a hit. Your bolt flies overhead.
All right. I just stand there and stare.
Roll a wisdom saving throw, Britt.
You got it.
And I'm playing my traditional Japanese musical soundtrack in the background, and you say I'm feared? This is unreal.
12.
You could be listening to the FF10 battle theme with the in-game music. 12 is not a save. You are still frightened.
I know.
Monkey!
I mean, that was more samurai.
Monkey is going to...
Xanarkand land.
Monkey is going to give a stern look at Furby, almost as if it's saying, "Why didn't you attack last round?"
Yeah. But I just give it a surprise mouth.
The bloody knoll will A, regenerate the wound that Doran just gave it.
Hmm?
And two, it will
I got real confused.
blah, blah, blah. Oh, however, Ulna has Dusk Crusher out, which
Off.
is sunlight. So, it will be burned by the sunlight. As such, it is going to try and leave the radius of daylight. So Ulna and Doran, you'll get opportunity attacks.
Yow.
I'll take an opportunity attack, baby. Hold on.
Oh.
I'm still disadvantaged,
13?
though, right?
Correct. 13 is a miss. 19 is a hit.
Yes.
Ouch.
Whoa.
14 slashing
14.
damage.
Holy crap.
So let's see. Your bright light is there. So it's out of your bright light radius. It's in your dim light radius. So it ran over there.
Oh, and I did
And-
find out that it's also when you walk into my area, so eat a Halo Spore.
Cool. It'll make its thing.
It's coming. Oh yeah, it's popped out.
No, my candle went out.
My candles out.
16 con save.
I
Says
want that on my tombstone.
passes the con save.
So gone.
So it ran over here. Brit is frightened. Furby is surprised. Ooh.
Oops.
It's the top of the round, though. Furby is not surprised anymore. So it's going to attack either one of you. 1 is Brit, 2 is Furby. 2, Furby. Furby, you are getting a bite attack. Ooh. That is a big hit on Furby. Furby, you take 11 piercing damage plus 12 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Your max HP is reduced by 12 necrotic damage. And you can
Nice.
see this knoll drinks your blood and regains that same amount. So
What?
it is going to get plus 12. I'm going to put the effect on Furby
Oh, I just.
for...
Okay.
Did you edit it already?
I was going to. What was the amount of max down?
12. I got it. There you go.
Okay.
It took its 14 slashing
Enjoy that
damage,
syrupy
right?
furball blood.
So that was its first attack. Second
Yeah, did it take
attack.
that 14?
Yeah, it took that. And then it regenerated 12 of it.
Okay.
And
So
now it's
did
going to claw at Furby. Another big hit. 11 slashing damage on Furby. That's it for the knoll. Brit, you're still frightened. Oh, wait. It's not Brit. It's the shadow, which you're standing on right now. The shadow of Belial uses its turn to manifest again. Now it's Furby's turn.
All right. Furby's gonna bring out the shillelagh for the bonus action, and then just hit this bloody knoll. Shillelagh out, effects. Shillelagh up. That shouldn't have rolled, but whatever. I just clicked the button. Say good. And shillelagh attack. Oh, that's the other button. God damn it! I had this on the screen. It's been so long.
There it is. A 14 does not hit.
Well, then I'm going to end the turn.
Furby takes a swing, and it thunks against this Knoll's pauldron. Ulna, you're up.
Get over here. 5, 10, 16, 20 and a half. Feel my crush.
Yeah.
18 to attack will hit for 12 bludgeoning damage.
Can I, instead of bludge, can I make that radiant?
You
Medicinal?
may make that radiant.
Suck down the light, friend. Feel the warm embrace of crush. Soda.
Your second attack, 16 to hit, does not hit.
Bow, wow. Steve, I wanted to expend a focus. I'm like, wait, can I make this work? If I expend a focus? Okay. That'll be the end of my turn.
That's Ulna. Doran, you're still frightened.
Yes. Doran will move. I can't move within 10 feet.
You can't move towards it at all.
What if I moved? Interesting. Towards. Okay. I'll just fuck. You know what? I'm gonna just roll my wisdom and save my and my turn.
All right, roll wisdom save. Nope. Still no. Still
that bounce
frightened.
off of the game board.
Yeah,
Screwed me.
I
It
saw
changed-
Your
that.
dice are
Like,
mad
that
because you
bounce-
changed their appearance. They're like, why?
All right.
All
I
right,
gotta
that's
go
Doran. Britt, you
fix
are
my
also
dice.
still frightened.
I gotta fix my
Yeah,
dice.
yeah, but as you move close to me, I have that reaction, you know, when you like are spooked by something that you're scared of and you just like immediately hit it.
You have
do
disadvantage
that.
on your attacks.
I'm like, ah!
A 9 will not hit.
I do it again.
A
Oh my
6
God.
will not hit.
It's 12. This is 12. It's a
Oh,
12.
sorry, 12 will not
Okay.
hit.
Bonus unarmed strike.
Oh, there you go. 21
Ooh,
will hit
21.
for 8 bludgeoning damage.
Stunning strike. Yee.
Stunning
Eh?
strike. Con save says. Oh, it was almost a 1, but it was a 20. Your stunning strike does not make purchase. I haven't seen you actually activate the stunning strike in a long, or hit with a stunning strike in a while. I want to see it.
I do too. Well, I feel like the dudes are getting like the bad guys are getting stronger, but the con save is always 13. So my likelihood is going down every passing day.
Anything
Right.
else for Britt?
Just to stand here and be scared.
Make a wisdom saving throw, Britt.
Okay. I can do this. No, I can't.
Nope,
No, I
you
can't.
are still frightened.
I'm gonna do it.
Wait, did you add 3 to that?
Still frightened, even with the 3. The monkey will go ahead and use the spell storage and cast Cure Wounds on Furby.
Almost back.
Aw. Give him the little bean.
Want me to roll for it?
No, it's you cast the spell, so it's based on your stuff. So it's what, a D8 plus your wisdom?
Spellcasting modifier, yeah.
D8 plus your wisdom. Monkey rolls a 5 plus your wisdom is plus 4,
9.
so you get 9 back.
Yarg.
The monkey no longer has a spell stored. The knoll is going to start its turn in sunlight, meaning it's going to take damage.
Burn. Pure.
But since it tasted that furbolg blood, that sweet, sweet furbolg blood before, it is going to first make
Halo of Spores.
a con save versus your Halo of Spores.
Sipping on some Burbolg.
Con save says pass the con save. Wow, this thing has a beefy con. Cool. So yeah, it's going to claw Furby first to rend open the wound.
Not with the protection of the disadvantage.
Disadvantage on the claw. 20 to attack still.
Dang. Jeez.
Furby, you take 11 slashing damage.
Can you cover up, Furby? Can you just cover yourself up?
Maybe
Lots of
not.
blooding.
Oh, it had
Just get your
disadvantage.
chest open.
It is going to try and bite you now that you are bleeding profusely. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
You take 12 piercing and 9 necrotic damage. It will regen the 9 necrotic for itself.
Furby's out.
Oh, it reduced the creature to 0 hit points.
Oh, man.
When it reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, it can take a bonus action to move up to half its speed and make a bite attack. It's not going to move half its speed, but it is going to make a bite attack on Brit. Brit, you're getting bitten.
Rude.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
That is a hit. You take 12 piercing damage and 4 necrotic damage, and it regains 4 HP.
Oh, so I'm taking 16 damage overall. It's just in separate bits.
Is the Knoll interested in joining our team?
We seem to be down a member.
And I noticed you
Got
have
enough
some
Furbolg blood in it to possibly be Furby.
And that is the Knoll's turn.
Good turn, Noel. Good turn.
The Shadow of Belial, since it is back, it is going to... Ulna, make a wisdom saving throw, please. You're a disgrace to Dust Crusher. You can't do anything.
Right.
Ooh, you
9.
have disadvantage on your next attack.
We're getting
Roger.
beat.
Furby, please make a death saving throw.
Anytime.
Monkey looks frustrated.
Do I, being exhausted, does that give me a disadvantage on this?
No, just click the death save
This
button.
is
It's-
the best kind of rest.
It's sheer chance. You are one step closer to being stable.
Boom, baby.
How awesome is every time you went to sleep, you died for 8 hours?
How do you know that's not true?
Ulna,
don't.
it's your turn.
I gotta go think about stuff. Okay, disadvantage. I'm gonna whack a mole. Knoll. Give me something.
Oh, even with
23.
disadvantage.
Hey.
23 is a hit for 12 bludgeoning damage, or is it radiant?
Radiant, please. I've seen it react to the sunlight, and I'm going to bring the sunlight to it.
You no longer have disadvantage.
Wow. Then I'm gonna whack another knoll.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Critical hit from Ulna.
Amazing.
I get something here because I have a feature of Crusher.
If you make it bludgeoning damage. Actually,
Oh.
I think your crusher is just because you use a
Okay, so once per turn.
weapon.
No, you're right. It is. Yeah, wait, no, wait.
Well, you choose when
Critical
it
hit.
hits.
Deals bludgeoning damage to a creature. Attack rolls against the creature is made with disadvantage till the start. Okay, so if it survives, anything that hits it, will have advantage or, whatever.
Cool. Roll
Let's
your
start it.
critical table.
Oh yeah, jeez. Oh, cripes. Is it here? Yep, here it is. Attack, weapon attack, critical. Well, the art really helps on a glance. 200. No, 20.
You feel the ebb and flow of battle, know where to make your next move after your turn. You move to the top in the initiative order. That's fantastic
Whoa.
because it is the end of the round. You are now at the top of the round.
Hey, keep going.
So yeah, Ulna, it's your turn again.
Take him
I
out.
will cry a single tear for you, Noel. You have led a harsh and cursed life. Let it be laid to rest.
Jeez, 2 in a row. All right then. All right. Do you wish to kill this creature?
Yes, again.
You kill the vampiric knoll.
Finally.
You have successfully resolved combat.
That was scary. I was right worried about that. Anyone else feel a little scared?
Nah.
Alright, just me then. That's fine.
I'm gonna do a cure wounds on my friend, the Furby.
Where's his berry? I'll shove it in his
You
mouth.
get 4 HP back.
It's enough. That'll do.
Ache pay.
Eat your berry.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna come back into consciousness and I mean, berries is portable.
Slurp down that berry meat.
Fine, don't
You know what?
waste berries when you
Eat
got
the
it.
knoll. Eat the knoll's blood.
Eat this
Not
monkey.
vampiric.
This monkey has juicy magical meat. It definitely will heal you.
I ate the berry from the child, the forest child.
You eat the berry. Roll. Roll 2d6.
11 disease.
You regain 13 HP.
So I'm not feared anymore, right?
Correct. Source of your fear is dead.
I'm not exhausted anymore, right?
Incorrect.
You're not me,
Uh,
right?
Wait, am I still scared? Am I
No.
still
No.
feared?
No.
Okay.
That was for both of us.
Awesome.
We are great mighty warriors. We do not fear anything.
That's sweet. That's sweet. You were just playing it cool.
You were both really scared. I saw it. You were
Oh, I-
peeing your pants.
Toss
can't
myself
wait.
my own cure wounds. Just a minute.
Cook up
Can I,
this
like,
monkey. Cook it up.
Catch Belial in a jar.
Cook up the monkey.
Yeah, I'm
Tasty
telling you, we can put
magical
him in a box.
monkey meat.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do
we
I-
could probably find some kind of person to make a containment box.
My thought was to
Mop
copy
who bought that
the
guy's
map.
ass in there.
Copy the map on a piece of parchment and then leave the parchment somewhere. I don't know if that would actually get rid of him, but
Well, no, he's not attached to the map. The map is leading us to how to help dispel him from you.
Do we
there's
know that?
something. The map is somehow acting as like a, some magnifying glass or something. I don't know. Also, I'd like to find my good friend Crabs.
Oh, you're going to spend 10 minutes summoning crabs. All right,
Yeah.
then. Been a while. I thought you forgot about old crabs. Oh,
Isn't
for
crab?
some reason,
Crab's not a
is
crab,
giant toad.
right?
It's like a lizard.
Crabs is a lizard, is what I thought. Yeah.
Axolotl.
Oxalotl.
Or a wet lizard.
Carissa
Little
needs
wet
to
boy.
answer the call of nature.
Sure. Take a
Call
short
it
break.
Belial.
Take a short break while I
Okay.
get crabs ready.
Short rest.
Great.
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Where am I? We're in worlds, tokens, monsters. There. Well, tokens, monsters, CR, complete. There you are. There we go. Ulna spends 10 minutes summoning the axolotl crabs. Furby casts Cure Wounds. And a partridge in a pear tree. Let's see if I can't figure out why some of my music isn't working on this short break. Motivation. This song. Why isn't this song working? This song should be edit sound. Boom. Music. Motivation. This song. Select file. Update track. No, it just does not want to play for some reason. Weird. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. What if I delete it? If I do this and I delete sound, yes. And I will add a new sound. And then I will find this, add, update. Yeah, now it works. I just got to go in and remake all my cues. That's kind of unfortunate. Adventure recap. That works. Airship ride. That works. Ancient story. That works. I just did Blue Rogues theme. Dramatic conclusion. Yep. Fateful decision. That one works. Fighting spirit in the heart. Yep. Holy quest. Holy quest works. Drums of war. That works. So yeah, just the one that I needed at the beginning didn't work. Great. Praise the chest. You still have macaroni and cheese ice cream. I also still have macaroni and cheese ice cream. I I didn't really like it. So I have one mostly eaten container that is mostly eaten by other people that I've said, hey, try this and see what you think. And then I have one completely unopened container, which, in all honesty, I'm thinking of selling on OfferUp, just seeing how much I could get for it. That one works. That one works. That one works. Also works. Yeah, all those work. What about my battle music? Some of the battle music wasn't working. Works. Yep. Yep. Oh, an enemy appears. Doesn't work. $114 and an enemy appears. Battle music. Add. $114. Oh, now I gotta find it. List. There we go. 114. An enemy appears. Select file. Update track. Battle music. 114. Enemy appears. Hey, guess what? Now it works. Enemy appears. Necrophage's beast. That works. Oh, the stream is probably going to hell because I am just playing all this music. I'm pretty sure each time it loads up any new track, it takes a lot of the bandwidth. And so since I keep playing all this different music, it's going to suck up all the bandwidth. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I am recording. Ha, good for me. I totally remembered to press record. One-eyed giant cyclops, yes. Sam and Neo, did you make it to the giant skeleton boss?
Giant skeleton. That does not sound familiar.
What was the boss that you couldn't beat?
The general he was a general with a spear on a battlefield.
General with a spear on a battlefield.
It's actually you fight a boss halfway through the level, a demon, and then you go through. It's towards the end. I don't want to spoil it too much.
I'm pretty sure I've done that because the first guy is like a winged demon guy who flies.
Yes, that's the guy.
Yeah, I played that last night. I beat that guy. And
You beat that general?
Yeah, I beat the general.
Did you use a spear?
No, I used my big sword. My big sword does the most damage.
Man.
I also had, I summoned visitors, so it makes it
I
a
was
little
trying
bit
to think-
easier.
Yeah, he's tough. He's not tough. He's just like every boss. It's just gonna take me a dozen tries before I finally get him or something.
Mm. Yeah,
But that first boss was cool.
I'm not too proud to say, yes, I'm going to summon visitors whenever I
yeah,
play
no,
because
no,
it's
no,
part
no.
of the game and it's fun.
Yeah, who cares? It doesn't matter. Life is short to get, to be whatever.
But that's kind of a bummer that that's where you stop because like the next level after that, there's a gigantic skeleton boss that I think you would like.
No, I'll play it. I'll play it someday. I'm not too plussed about it. It's a really cool game. So, yeah, I love that battlefield level. It was so cool to run across that battlefield.
Yeah.
Or kind of weave through it, I suppose.
Yep. I like the giant toad boss. He was cool.
Yeah, the bosses are really neat, and I just love the enemy design too. So, yeah, it's a cool game.
Okay, sorry about that.
And I use the chain weapon, the Kurosag. I don't know how to say it. And I found a way to stun lock humanoid enemies, so I could just kill every phantom I see.
Huh. Yeah, I got. I don't remember. I think I got it from some mission, but there's this big sword that I got. That's a really nice big sword that I got early in the game, and I held on to it for a long time, and then I finally started outgrowing it. I'm like, crap, this sword doesn't do as much damage. I should soul match it to try and make it more powerful. And looking at the soul match, it cost like $27 million to actually upgrade it to my current level. So I was like, crap, I want to use this sword, but it's weak. And I fought a random phantom who dropped a higher level of that sword. I'm like, yeah!
Nice.
So now I'm keeping it leveled so I don't have to spend $1 million. My current guardian spirit is the stag deer. I really like the stag deer.
Yeah, I gotta beat that so that way when you're antsing for more Neo, we can go through Neo 2. You can customize your character. You don't have to play some weird white guy. It's like The Witcher.
Yeah, right.
Although I do like his Irish accent. It's pretty cool.
His dreamy Irish accent.
I like that. I'm eating dried mushrooms. I thought Furby would like that.
Furby's not here. Can't appreciate
Damn
it. Tisk tisk.
I like dried mushrooms. Well, actually, I like mushrooms. I don't really eat them dried, but it sounds good.
Yeah, they turned them into chips. It's full mushrooms. They've just been dehydrated and they put a little seasoning on it.
Roll up some mushrooms in a tortilla. That's all you need for a veggie burrito, right, Sam?
And some rice and mushrooms.
Sam had a
Fuck you,
veggie.
Aaron.
Sam had a veggie burrito yesterday that was not the highest quality.
No, it was fine. It was just weird ingredient decisions, but it was fine. You might say that Aaron had a worse movie experience than my burrito. I liked the movie. I thought it was awesome.
It was cool. But the ending.
What movie?
We can say it. Mad God.
Yeah, whatever. Mad God.
It is a practical animation, stop motion / practical effects animation from the mind of Phil Tippett, who is the guy that is a legend in the practical effects industry. He did the AT-ATs in Star Wars. He did RoboCop stuff. He did some Starship Troopers animation.
It's a movie he made in his free time, basically.
And it has taken him 30 years from inception to completion.
What?
And it is a weird, fantastical grotesque, horrific commentary on aspects of life.
But also a big flex on the as far as like the craft goes. Like looking at these little sets and these little figures is a big
little understatement. Little. It's like crazy huge environments that he built. The camera's going all through these intricate cavern systems and industrial complexes with a bunch of crazy machinery going on.
Phil Tippett?
Phil Tippett. Mad God.
Definitely, look up the trailer for Mad God if you get a chance.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Is it still available? It's an indie film that's playing at a film festival, but I don't know if the film festival is still going on. I think it's this weekend, so I think it's still going on. Screenings. Yeah, it's Fantastic Fest, which is offering online viewings until September 30th. If anybody's interested in going to see Mad God, check out Fantastic Fest.
Coming to a city near you.
It's in Austin right now.
That's great. I'm just watching a little teaser trailer. That's amazing.
But yeah, me, Sam, and Sam's sister watched it yesterday. And Sam's sister didn't know what she was walking into. So she was like, what the heck did I just watch, guys? Like, I'm not okay.
Yeah.
Was she reeling?
Is she a happy-go-lucky movie kind of person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty
Which is weird to me, because it's weird when your siblings... Because we all grew up watching, like, horror movies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But she still doesn't mind a horror movie, but this one kind of didn't have a thread necessarily, the strong thread to kind of attach to.
Yeah. It's like I can't I can't stand watching movies with people who need a character to be redeemable. And I'm just like, sometimes everyone's shitty.
Yeah.
That's life. You don't need to root for somebody. You're just watching a moment happen in life.
Yeah, I think my problem with that is I get it enough in life that I have no desire to consume it as a form of entertainment.
Yeah.
That's valid. That's valid.
But I love
a
movies
really
like
good
that.
one with
I love not having to care about characters.
Oh, what's his name? God damn it.
It's true.
The fucking twinkly vampire guy. I know he probably hates that at this point.
Damn it. I could think of his
Good
name.
Time. Have you seen Good Time, Kaz?
No.
Is that what it's called?
I will check that out.
Good Time is exactly that. But it's actually a very fun movie. But none of the characters are redeemable. And it's just like a night with some real messed up characters. It's pretty fun. Pattinson, Robert, is it?
Robert Pattinson.
So it's super smoky where I am, and because of a little thing called a swamp cooler that pulls air in from the outside.
Is there a fire happening near you?
Yeah,
Aw.
there's a bunch. Trail of 100 Giants, parts of Kern County are on upper Kern, up in the mountains, are on
Supposed to have
fire.
escaped California for that reason.
And the air quality is super bad right now. Like, I can't even see the mountains.
Yeah.
But we live in a valley, and we can't see the mountains. The swamp cooler pulls air in from the outside. So I keep turning the temperature up so the swamp cooler doesn't turn on. Because the air quality is worse inside at the moment than it is outside.
Oh, jeez.
Not great.
Tasty.
Not great. Smells like a campfire in my house.
Mm.
On that happy note, are we all back?
Put a bunch of marshmallows in the swamp cooler.
We're all back. Right on. We're back.
That's smart.
You have vanquished the undead gnolls and It is 1:07 a.m. You do not gain the benefits of a long rest because your rest was interrupted. What do you want to do?
Can we just finish resting?
8 hours, right? Is
You
that
can-
a long rest?
Attempt to another 8 hours of uninterrupted rest. Everybody, roll
Would like it. Furby would like it.
a survival check.
Can I have crabs,
Survival.
like kind of patrol? Is that possible, Steve?
Yeah.
Oh, but we still have the Belial. Survival check.
18.
Ooh, someone else got new die.
Come on,
No, it's
baby.
still me.
24,
Still me.
Oh, trying out something new. Get it?
Yeah.
24, 7, 6. I need a survival check from
Coming.
Furby with disadvantage
disadvantage.
because you are exhausted. Oh, all right.
Oh.
Let's see. Tiebreaker. We have 2 good and 2 bad. Tiebreaker is going to go to the monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey
Come on, he's so nature.
rolls an 11 plus his bonus. Yes. All right. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 hours, and you can gain the benefits of a long rest. Everybody roll a Constitution saving throw.
Do a saving throw? Can I give? I don't know. We're unconscious. I can't give a benefit of my stuff.
Just still do the disadvantage or after the rest?
Exhaustion is only ability checks? Or is it saving throws? Let's see. Disadvantage on ability checks. So yeah, saving throws are normal. But everybody pass their saving throws, so you're able to block out Belial's fart noises, and you actually get a rest. Furby, you're no longer exhausted.
So do I lose the
So you can
exhaustion
get
and
that
also
back.
gain the benefits of the rest?
You take a long rest, and you're no longer exhausted. So everybody can
And do
push
I
the
lose
long
my-
rest button.
my
Long rest.
lowered vampire HP?
Yes, you're no longer. Your HP is
Modified.
returned to normal.
On the road.
Lately's off.
All right,
May I-
you.
I need to make a ring, I think.
If you want to spend time now that
Well, basically, either I spend it now or
I'll carry
tonight.
I'll carry Brit on my back while she tries her ring.
strap me in like I'm a backpack, and I make the ring.
I mean, it'd probably be better on my back to carry things as a huge creature.
Just always want to do what I'm doing.
Britt, you
No,
can
I
try
know.
to repair the ring. It takes you. It only takes you 1 hour to attempt this repair. So
Get better at it.
we can have
Yeah.
you attempt the repair. So roll your check. Basically, you just have to roll a 10 or higher on a d20, I believe.
I can give you
And
guidance.
I just roll a d20, right? That's what we did before. I don't roll. Or no, is it dexterity?
It is a dex check.
So a
And-
dexterity ability check.
It's a dexterity ability check, but you also have your jeweler's tools, which gains you additional proficiencies. Last time we did it, basically you have to roll a 10 on a d20. I think it might be 9 now because your proficiency went up 1. So just roll a d20.
Okay, so I'm not doing a dexterity ability check. I'm just rolling a plain.
Roll a d20.
Okay. Sorry, moving this stuff out of the way.
Oh, you fail in your check.
I thought it was
So-
a dexterity ability check.
It is,
what I-
but all your stuff equates to you have to roll a 9 or higher on a d20. And you just rolled a 2, so you failed your roll. So you expend the items. You expend 5 gold, a chunk of oak, and an obsidian chunk, and your ring is not repaired.
Cool.
What do you need? We got you.
Really?
We're out in the
I need-
woods. You can drop down a tree.
Right. I mean, I need to make the ring before I die, before I get sucked back into. So I just need to try again, I guess.
You can try again. It will take you 2 hours this time.
Oh,
We gotta protect
that's
Brit.
oof.
It is
Yeah,
now.
down.
If you make this attempt, it will be noon.
Rub
Sorry,
vampire
guys.
knoll on our bodies and hide in their corpses.
Can we check there? Do they have anything on them?
I feel like the only one that was not paper thin was the big bloody knoll.
The vampiric knoll is carrying on it a blood diamond, which is worth 100 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Yes.
Whoa.
Britt, roll a d20.
I'll grab that.
Grab that.
11.
There you go. You regain charges to your soul ring. Roll a d6.
All right.
Your ring regains 1 charge.
Are you kidding me? I thought it gained full charge every time I did it.
No, we revamped it. We discussed this. You said it was cool. I said it was cool. Everybody
I don't
said it was
remember
cool.
this conversation. I don't. This didn't happen. You dreamed it.
Check the
I don't
records. Check the tape. Your ring has regained 1 charge. What do you all wish to do now?
Move on.
I know where you can put that ring.
We pack up camp and we hustle and bustle.
Shove it up your butt. I'm Belial.
Okay.
Whee!
I don't know where he's going with this one. On it. Oh, you can put it on my finger and ask me to be your beautiful bride.
Resurrect your butt when your
Everybody,
butt dies.
you continue through the forest. And you find the first landmark, which was marked on your map by Maledicto and the Forest Child. It is a rock structure that looks like the talon of a bird, and you know you're on the right track, and you follow the map, continuing on your way. Everybody roll a survival check.
Survival of the checks. I'm Doran of the Clouds now.
Doran, Ulna, Furby, Britt.
Yeah, it's thinking about it.
Oop.
There it
There it
goes.
is.
Fluttered out.
Everybody rolled a good survival check. Doran, roll a d100. $86.
And we're all dead.
Let's see. As you're traveling through the forest following the map, you come across a strange sight. What? Let's see. We're going to roll a d7. Human, elf, dwarf, half. It's a halfling. A halfling is buried up to her neck in the ground in the forest floor. The ground around her is undisturbed. Yeah. You see a halfling. You see the face of a halfling female buried in the ground up to her neck. The ground around her is undisturbed.
Is she looking distressed?
Does not look distressed. Just is looking around.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Oh.
Are
Hello.
you in need of assistance?
Oh, hey.
Jinx.
Do I look like I'm in need of assistance?
No. I guess carry on then. We're going to take wide berth around your predicament. But if
Are
you
you
do
trying
need
to grow
anything,
taller?
The answer is yes. Of course, I need assistance. I'm
Or
buried up
she
to
was
my
being
neck.
sarcastic. That's what it was.
Oh, you've tried to teach me
Wait.
about that, Britt.
It's weird if someone means the opposite of what they're saying.
I have crabs. I tell crabs to dig.
I have rope.
figure out.
As Krabs starts to dig, the head pops out of the ground and crawls off on spider legs, cackling.
Nope.
Everybody, make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, this way you don't just go helping random fucking things in the woods.
Yeah, easy to say after the fact. Easy to say posthumously.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to say,
Christ. Oh,
mine is being super slow. So
When you have a
Give me a
chance.
moment.
You might want to refresh your
now let's try that.
game board.
Let's see. Doran is fine. Furby is fine. Ulna is fine. The monkey clutches.
+3.
The monkey clutches its head, and you see its ears begin to bleed, and it falls down to the ground dead.
What?
The monkey?
Monkey!
Yes.
Yeah, he died before, and it was okay that we fed him to a. He's a magic
Yes,
monkey.
Yeah, okay. We can still care about him, dude.
Well, I mean, I'll carry his little body
Oh.
unless you want to.
I'll run over and check on my monkey. Monkey! Monkey, what did she do to you?
Life and death seem to be cyclical with this creature.
Britt, have you rolled a wisdom saving throw yet?
No, it's reloading.
Yeah,
I
it's the same for
try
the
to
game
do it
board to
and-
reload.
thought I'd reload.
It might pop in when she pops in,
You
but
got some real dice on you?
I do not.
I need to buy some. I keep
That's
saying
some-
that and I don't.
Paper mache that you can.
I'm
Next
sure my
convention.
brother does somewhere. He's a nerd, but I don't know where he is.
He says the D&D player.
Whatever.
Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta restart my browser so I can continue playing the.
Wow,
I'm
Sam.
back. Let's see. Wisdom saving.
Wisdom save.
Here we go. Oh, sorry everyone. I just blacked out there.
Oh,
You're
Britt.
dead.
Oh my
You
god.
take 6
What
psychic
room?
damage from the effect from the cackling head that has scurried off into the forest.
I think I'm
Where's this
suffering
head?
from smoke inhalation.
Doran chases off after the head.
Doran
Kill it for what it
can
has done to the
run
monkey.
helter-skelter into the woods, sure.
I'm not gonna go far. Like if I don't see it past like 2 trees, I'm just
You
coming back.
definitely don't see it past 2 trees.
Fuck.
Let's see. As you are traveling,
I collect up monkey and
as you're traveling towards the next landmark on your map, you pass by a bit of a cliffside in the forest. Let's get everybody over here.
bring my monkey.
Yeah. Take the monkey.
You can
No monkey
carry
left behind.
you can carry the body of the monkey.
Take the hyena.
Nah.
Leave the hyena.
Cliffside encounter, configure.
Oh, it might be an encounter.
There we go.
Sorry.
No, it's good. I love it.
Configure.
Said the secret word.
Unrestricted. There we go. You are passing by a cliffside,
Mhm.
and as you pass by the cliffside, some strange-looking vegetable creatures appear.
Huh?
And they begin to speak a strange form of communication that is not a language, but makes sound in their attempts at communication. And they look slightly agitated.
Hmm.
Plant-like do they look?
They
Wait,
are
Furby, do you think you could speak to them?
they
I
are
could definitely try.
they are made of plants. They're
I would
plant
just try to
creatures.
speak out in general at all in my speech of beast and leaf. Hello, we mean no harm to you, creatures of the forest. I may not be
Brit
able to understand
puts
you.
on her helm of comprehend language.
Again, they're not speaking a language. They are
Okay.
using some form of communication that just happens to make strange noises.
All right. Never mind.
Wouldn't stop Furby from trying to speak to him.
Furby can roll a intelligence check.
Oh, the best time for that. Wait. There. Boink. See? 6.
You have no idea what they are talking about. They are jumping up and down. They're making weird, gurgly, swooshy, leafy, rattling noises. Everybody roll a perception check. Actually, whatever. Insight or perception, your choice.
Same either way.
Oh, you just messed up, Steve. You just messed up.
My die is getting pushed around.
Britt and Ulna can tell that these creatures are agitated.
Well, they're unhappy about something. Don't know exactly what, though.
Well, I don't know if they're trying to warn us or if they're trying to say, get out, or this is our territory.
Do we attempt to make contact? Do we?
We attempt to go around without disturbing them or them seeing us. If we left the area a little bit and then did a little, disguising or sneakery.
We can show them the berry.
I already ate it.
Barry's gone.
I could show them in a couple minutes.
Show them the map with the smudged
If we had that
berry on
dung beetle.
Let's see. Ulna and
I like that idea.
actually,
I'm inclined to leave.
everybody roll another perception check.
Perception. What's your redemption?
I know what they want. I know what they want.
Says
Double
Belial.
perfection.
Oh wow, look at that.
Wow.
Whoa.
Belial says,
I know what they want.
Great, you're gonna tell us?
What's in it for me?
We don't banish you?
Give me your hat. I want to wear your hat.
Whose hat?
Your hat.
My hat?
Yeah, that hat you just put on.
No.
Give it.
No.
Give it, or they're
about-
gonna kill you.
No.
Give
How
it,
about
or
we
they're
just
gonna
don't
kill
bump
you.
Well, you just told us what they want. They wanted to kill us. So
Right, didn't you just tell us?
does everybody see this rock right here? Do you see it? Does everybody see it? Hey,
Yeah.
dwarf, do you see this rock?
I see
Hey,
the rock.
half elf, do you see this rock?
Ignore Belial.
I can't, he's so annoying.
Half elf, do you
I'm
see
gonna-
this rock?
Can I bop him, Steve?
yeah.
Hey, Furbolg, do you see this rock?
Oh, which rock? This one?
Hey, Triton, you see this rock?
I turn away.
Ulna turns away. Ulna is the only one who is not surprised by the creature that extricates itself from the tree behind you.
Trickster God, Belial.
Everybody, roll for
By the
initiative.
cage for you, sir.
Is that what they were all agitated about?
They were warning us.
Were they warning us or were they distracting us so we look that way?
Looks like they have a trap for their enemies.
I
They're in the
trust
way.
these forest creatures.
But we're not thine enemy.
Hey, you don't
Truly.
even know us.
Industrially.
Whatever this wood woad? Wood?
Wood?
Wood.
WW.
Yeah, Woodwoad.
Let's see. Ulna is the only one who is not surprised. Belial knew what he was doing. Belial is going to go over here and
Should have looked at the rock.
Ulna, roll a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty.
Oh, Ulna, you have disadvantage on your next attack.
Getting tickled by a ghost.
Doran is surprised. Krabs is... It didn't say anything to Krabs. Krabs is like Ulna. Krabs is not surprised.
Yeah, Crab's gonna go and look at Carissa. It looks like it's Carissa the Woodwoad.
How do you know I'm not a Woodwoad?
I wouldn't know.
Wooden.
Yeah, Crab's gonna go and
no.
5, 10, 15. All right, Crabs. Let's see what this guy's about. Let's take a bite.
20 to attack. That will hit for 6 piercing damage. Crabs' piercing teeth bite into the hard, barky skin. They don't sink in as satisfyingly as Crabs would have hoped.
Does Crabs have 2 attacks? Extra attacks?
No.
Okay. Then that's gonna be it.
It's Ulna's turn.
Please. I'll stand by you. I'll stand by you, Crabs. I'll get a disadvantage on my Dust Crush. Wait, I rolled a disadvantage, I thought. Oh, I pressed Alt. Let me roll a d20 on that.
Just push the minus button next to your attack roll. 19. That is a hit for 12 bludgeoning damage. Damage type?
Oops. I rolled a d2 accidentally. Damage type is bludgeoning, Steve.
All right. Your hammer thunks into the barky, wooden, hard body of the wood woad. Does not shatter bones as well as you had hoped.
Well, let's try a light damage on this one. I'll stand by you.
An 18 will also hit. You no longer have disadvantage.
Oh, nice.
18 will also hit. If you're going to do radiant damage, you can see the radiant energy sear through the wood, and little wisps of smoke come out.
Burn. Nice.
All right. Anything else, Ulna?
That, let me bring up the dang thing. That's going to be end of Ulna's turn.
All right. Brit is surprised. The wood woad is going to take its turn. It is going to regenerate first. And then it is going to attack Ulna twice with a club in its hand. Attack number 1 is a 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
You take 16 bludgeoning damage. Second attack with the club is a miss. And then it is going to use its movement to tree stride. It steps into the tree that you're standing next to.
Oh, cool.
And it strides over to this tree.
Whoa.
Furby is surprised. And it's the top of the round. The Vegapygmies.
You a Veggie Pygmy sandwich?
This Vegapygmy is going to push a boulder down the cliffside. Hurt! 5.
Oh. We're at the bottom of
10,
the cliffside.
15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to continue rolling. It's going to hit Crabs and Ulna. Crabs and Ulna roll a dexterity check. Or a saving throw. Dex saving throw.
What am I making?
You're not making anything. Oh, Ulna, you get hit by a boulder on the way down.
A boulder on Ulna? No.
Crabs as well, dex save. Crabs also fails the dex save. Both of you are hit by the boulder.
This is very disturbing.
This is lies.
You take,
Slander even.
dang, 18 bludgeoning damage as the boulder crashes down, gaining momentum and tears across the dirt landscape.
I thought it was going to be safer coming from Madrigal.
This Vegapygmy is going to also, it's actually, this is a bigger boulder, so it's going to start pushing this boulder. Belial is going to do what Belial does. Ulna, make a wisdom saving throw.
You smell bad. That's why they're attacking you, because you smell bad. You don't smell like plants.
You shrug off the silly comments of Belial. This Vegapygmy is going to start trying to push this rock. And Doran, you're up.
How far away is our... Oh, whoa. Too far. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna try to shoot these guys with my crossbow.
You have line of sight on that guy and that guy.
I'm gonna go for this guy. And then bite.
Ooh. A 8 does not hit.
It does not.
It whooshes past the creature's plant-like body.
I'm gonna end my turn for now.
All right. Krabs is up.
I gotta think.
Yeah, Crab's gonna give chase to the woad. 5, 10, 15, 20. And doing a bite. Come on, Crabs.
Oh, crit from Krabs.
Yeah.
You can roll on the crit table.
Oh, yeah. Critical weapon. Roll.
21. You feel the ebb and flow of battle. After your turn, you move to the top of the initiative order. Hey, look at that. Anything else for Krabs?
That is going to be the end of Krabs' turn.
Krabs is going to move to initiative 20. And it's Ulna's turn.
Ulna's going to give chase. 5, 10, 15, 25. And then... I'm going to cast... What are you at here? Radiant... Can I do... I guess I could do Branding Smite on top, and this is... Next time you hit a creature, so... This is a bonus action of Branding Smite.
Branding Smite. Your weapon is charged with branding fiery energy.
Let's do a Radiant Strike upon the creature. What? Dang.
A 12 to hit does not hit.
Try one more again. Dang.
Ooh. 11 also does not hit. But your weapon is still charged with the Branding Smite.
At least for a minute. And it's a concentration spell, so...
Aha. Britt, you're up.
Right. So, Britt is going to try to scale the cliffside.
You have climb speed.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I should be able, let's see. And then on vertical surfaces, I do not fall. Oops. There, 10, 15. Can I move my full 40 without...
You do need to get around that rock.
Yeah. Boop. Crap. Okay. So close. So close. And then I throw a rock at him.
If you want to grab a rock on your way and use an improvised ranged attack, you can do so.
Yes, that
Make
is what I want to do.
A dex check.
So dexterous.
Wow. All right. You hit it
Hey,
with
20.
a rock Damage is a D4 plus your Dex mod.
D4. Let's just do that. D4, and then my
5
Dex
damage.
mod is. Oh, hey, you already did it for me. Thanks. 5.
The rock hits the plant creature, and it looks even more agitated.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get you next time.
This one jumps down and assists in pushing the rock. Doran is
Ooh,
in the path of the large rock.
can I wedge a stick under it?
Your turn is done.
Dang it. Look out! Below!
Doran, roll a dex save.
Dex save.
$13. What level are you guys? You guys are level 9.
Mm-hmm.
DC by level. Appropriate DC by level. It's almost like I'm just making this up.
Mhm.
You rolled a 13. At level 9, mid-range DCs are somewhere around 15. I think you failed.
Come on.
You're going to take some improvised damage that is dangerous from the large rock. You take
Oh, shit.
dangerous damage. You take 18 bludgeoning damage as the rock rolls over you.
It grazed me at best.
Gotta find a door-shaped hole in the wall to roll under.
18.
And that's that guy. The wood is going to attack Ulna or crabs. Let's see. 1 is Ulna, 2 is crabs. 1 is Ulna. Ulna, you're getting clubbed. First, it's going to
Roll.
regenerate. You can see it regenerate. And it's going to attack Ulna with a club. First attack. Oh, it was almost a 17. That's a miss on the first attack. Second attack. It was almost a 16. Miss on the second attack. Garbage wood. How dare you?
Attack bonus.
And then it's going to tree stride again. Bloop. Bloop.
Damn it, regenerated hard.
Furby, you're up.
Can I see up past the breach up there?
You can see anything that you can see on the map.
All right. And I'm gonna shoot for this veggie pygmy. with
That guy is a little bit further back. You know he's there. He's on the incline. I'm going to say
Here.
if it's an attack roll, you have disadvantage on it.
If I stood on this rock right here.
If it's an attack roll, you have disadvantage on it.
And this one wouldn't be? This one next to him?
Both those guys.
All right. Well,
Everybody except that one.
I just want to not focus on these things. I'm going to do my... no, never mind. Yeah, you're right. I'll do it. Disadvantage attack on this one in the back. Toll the dead.
Cool. Toll the Dead is not an attack roll.
Necromancy attack? No? Okay. Cool. Well, then I'm doing it.
13 whiz save. It makes a 19 whiz save. It does not succumb to your tolling of the dead.
Damn Dolores spells. And then I'm going to try to get up there with the fools and take care of the pygmies.
All right. You can climb at half speed.
Goddamn pygmies.
Like halfway between here and here, maybe?
Yeah. You are climbing on the cliffside halfway up.
Back to me.
Anything else, Furby?
No, that's going to be it.
Next up is top of the round, Crabs.
All right, Crab's gonna go ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20. Dang. Crabs is at the top of the round. Can I, Crab's gonna get rode. Ulna's gonna ride on Crabs, so Crab's gonna wait until Ulna's turn, and then Ulna's gonna hop on Crabs and mount the axolotl.
All right.
So I'm gonna end turn.
Let's see. This veggie pygmy is going to move over and kick down this smaller rock towards Doran. Doran, make a dex save.
That rock went all over the place.
Doran, no.
Keep
This-
changing the die.
This one is a small rock, but you missed the saving throw, so this is a less dangerous rock. You will only take 2d10 instead of more. You take 13 bludgeoning damage as the rock rolls over you. This guy is going to go over here and try and attack Brit. Oh, it also regenerates. It's going to claw at Brit. Brit, 15 to hit.
Hey, I am a 15.
3 slashing damage. Belial maintains his position next to Ulna. Ulna, roll a wisdom saving throw as Belial tells you that your family doesn't actually love you. They're just
Rude.
afraid of you. They're afraid because you hold Dust Crusher, and that if they displease you, you don't care. Belial has no effect on you. This veggie pygmy, did it spend its turn trying to push this rock? Yes, it did. So it spent its last turn trying to push this rock, and now, on this turn, it will actually push the rock. Doran! The large boulder cascades down. Bush, 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 bush. Make a dex save. Doran!
Dang.
You get crushed by the large boulder.
Jeez Louise.
Oh no, 33 crushing damage, Doran! Doran gets
Doran.
crushed and does not get up.
That was 3 big ass boulders.
It's those new die.
Environmental damage.
Doran, now it's your turn. Roll a death save. Doran is one step closer to being stabilized. After Doran is Ulna.
I'm gonna move down. I'm gonna forget about the woad.
If you mount
And
crabs, you spend half your movement to mount crabs.
I'm actually not gonna mount crabs.
Oh, all right then.
So I'm just gonna do a double move to my friends, which is press hold control. You hold control, right? You hold control. Okay. Wait a second. What about This is oh damn, it's a touch. Okay. And it's a bonus action, right? Cure wounds is an action. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah. Go. So yeah, 45. Boop. And can I? I guess Crab's gonna wait there. And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. Brit's up.
All right. I am going to punch the living daylights out of these little veggies. So this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. 20.
20
Okay.
will hit for 4 bludgeoning damage.
All right. And then I'm going to swing again. Pow, pow. 15.
15 will also hit for 9 bludgeoning. Do you wish to kill this creature?
Yep. They're rude. Pushing boulders down on my friend.
Brit kills the native inhabitants of this land.
They were crushing us with boulders. We were just walking by. Okay. And then I'm going to take a step forward we're gonna take this one on with Flurry of Blows. My favorite.
Flurry of blows,
bonus.
2 additional unarmed strikes. The 21 will
21.
hit for 9 damage. Do you wish to kill this creature?
Yep.
Wholesale slaughter.
And my other hit on this one.
18 will also hit for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. And because I did Flurry of Blows, I will disengage. Let's see how much movement was that. That was 5, 10, 15. And then I can do 20. Wugga to you too. Okay, punch. End.
All right. Those 2 are dead. The wood woad is going to... tree stride over to here. That's 10 feet of movement. 20, 25, 30. And it's going to regenerate back up to full.
It's already there.
It's going to double move. Furby, you are climbing up a cliff face.
And he's a determined boy to get up there. I think I can get up here in half my movement. So I would like to do that. Oh god, breaching it. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on the task at hand. I'm gonna go for the Vegapig with the old Toll the Dead. Since he's missing.
Dead is a wisdom saving throw. This creature is not wise now. It is already injured, so it takes 16 necrotic damage. Ouch.
Mhm.
It
Dang.
withers like a plant that has been left in the desert that is meant for aquatic climates.
It's like
environs.
a wooden jerky.
Brit has called in friends to engage in the wholesale slaughter. Anything else, Furby?
Nope, I ended.
Crab's turn.
Here comes Crabs. Get ready to watch this axolotl waddle. 5, 10, 15, 20. Double move. 5, 10. And
The Vegapigmy will pull out a crude slingshot, and it is going to fire at Brit.
I could take it.
Can you, Brit? Can you take that 3 bludgeoning damage that it just enacted upon you?
Yes, I can.
And then
Don't
it's
want to.
going to use
Like,
its
ow!
turn. It's going to use its turn to run away. If you choose to chase after it, we'll deal with that. But for now, it's going to leave the combat map. Its speed is 30 feet, so it's still within... You can still see it. It's still within vision as it runs through. But it looks like it's running away from you.
Alright.
Next up is Belial, which maintains its presence next to Ulna no matter what, and he's going to attempt to distract Ulna. Ulna, make a wisdom save. Blah blah blah. He's gonna say he read your writing as you were sleeping, and it's just garbage. Why would you even try to become a writer?
and that's what does it. That's what does me.
And you have
Whoa.
disadvantage on your next attack.
Whoa.
Doran, please make a death saving throw. Doran is another step closer to being stable. Good on you, Doran. Ulna, you're up.
I just had to change my dice again.
I am going to lay 30 hands on Doran.
30 hands. 30 points of healing to Doran. Doran is no longer unconscious.
30?
Yeah. Oh,
Land on 30.
boom. And then I am going to move out of the way. Roll the boulder.
You actually have 40 lay on hands because you're level 9 now.
Oh,
So you have 10 of 40.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not gonna disengage, but I'm going to allow it to do a shot on me. 5, 10, 15.
It misses.
And then I'm going to end my turn.
Britt, you're up.
All right. I am not going to chase after the other Vegapygmy. I will let it go. And instead, I'm going to slide down the cliff.
Slide, electric slide.
Stomp on the way down.
And then I'm going to... God, this wood still has full health. Oh, my Lanta. I'm going to attack it. And that 23 to hit.
6 bludgeoning damage. It's like punching an actual tree. Your strike does not do as much damage as you would have hoped.
But I did hit it.
You did hit it.
Stunning strike!
Let's see. Let's see.
I clicked it and nothing happened. Get on there, stunning strike. Get on there.
14 con save. Hey, stunning strike actually worked. It is stunned until the end of its next turn.
Nice.
Or is it the end of your next turn? It is until the end of your next turn.
That's right, the end of mine. So, that was 1 hit and then stunning strike, so I'm going to take a extra attack.
Stunned. Attack rolls have advantage on this creature.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to do another one then.
Just push the plus button next to the 15.
Too late! Sorry.
Not
Sorry
too
about
late.
that.
We're going to take the plus button next to 15. 15, whatever you hit. 15 and 19 both will hit. Wait. You rolled a 15
A 15.
and a 19.
Does that hit?
But you have advantage. The 19 would have hit.
Okay, but the 15 did not. So, then that would be...
What is happening here? You had advantage. Whatever.
Yeah.
You hit.
So my question is,
6
does a 15 hit?
bludgeoning damage.
Does a 15 hit or no?
I can't tell you if the number hits. I just tell you if you hit or not.
Oh. Okay, so the 15 and the 19. The 19 was my hit. Okay. And then bonus unarmed strike. And you're saying I have an advantage. So here we go. And that is 26.
26 will
hit.
also hit. 8 bludgeoning damage. Punching a tree.
Yep. All right. That's my turn.
All right. It is stunned until the end of your next turn, so it's still stunned. Furby's turn.
All right, so I'm gonna move here to try to get to here. From this spot, can I do 30 downward? Would that make sense?
Sorry, you can't cast spells downward. It's only upward or level.
Never knew.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Check that in the old book. The old verticality.
There's only
they're
7
both sitting up
directions.
down.
This is not Mega Man. You don't get 8 degrees of metal shot.
I'm gonna cast Blight from here onto Woodward.
Blight. It automatically fails strength and dex saving throws.
Nice.
This is a constitution saving throw, however.
It is a plant creature or magical plant, or if it is a non-magical
Constitution
plant.
saving throw. It passes the saving
Jesus. Okay, Woodward.
throw. So, half as much. But it deals maximum damage because this is a plant. So half of...
Was it supposed to be disadvantage at all, or any of the stuff matter to the...
No.
Okay.
So what is it? It is 8d8. So maximum of 4d8. 8 times 4 is 32. So it takes 32 necrotic damage. Minus
Yes.
32. So yeah, you sap the moisture from the tree creature. Anything else, Furby?
That's the only verbs.
Crab's turn.
Nice.
All right, Crab's gonna take a big old bite, or attempt to.
Crabs will bite with that
Nice.
piercing damage.
Good crabbies.
And that Digipygmy is continuing to run away, so it's going to get off the map now. Fully off the map. And now Belial's turn. Hey, everybody. Oh, it's next to Ulna. It's next to Ulna, so Ulna already has disadvantage, so it's going to taunt Brit. Brit, roll a wisdom save. Brit fails the wisdom save. Brit, you have disadvantage on your next attack. Are you muted, Brit? We don't hear you.
Sorry, yes. I'm around my brother and my father, and sometimes my father is loud.
That's Belial. Doran,
Mm-hmm.
you're on the ground.
Half my movement to get up.
Flat on your face.
Yeah. Spend that movement.
Your
and
cloak
getting
has
up.
been sullied by the moist earth.
Wouldn't be the first time. And then I'm gonna cut this old guy in half. You know what I mean?
You have advantage on your attacks.
Ooh, advantage, you say?
21 will hit for 10 slashing damage. Doran's slashes cut like normal. He's used to cutting plants in training. Bundles of bamboo clustered together. It's like nothing compared to a tree trunk. Or a tree trunk is like nothing compared to that. 24 is another hit for 8 slashing damage. Snicker snack.
And
Ticker tack.
okay, I just use that. Which one is it? Which one gives me? Is it fighting spirit or action surge? I'm gonna use my action surge.
Action surge. What action are you going to take?
An attack.
2 more attacks from Doran.
Wow.
I'm sure he can do
24
more.
is another hit for 9 slashing damage.
Elizabeth.
Die, tree.
And a 19 is also a hit for 13 slashing damage. Do you wish to kill this
Nice.
creature?
Yes.
You kill
Expeditiously and with vigor
the creature.
and anger.
And a little bit
just-
of smash.
Hacking at it until someone stops me.
You have successfully resolved combat.
No one here is going to stop you. We can just start leaving.
Although Furby, does that hurt a little bit to see a tree taken out?
No. I mean, one of the things is that if I'll preserve nature, but if the things start swinging or getting in the way, then they've chosen their fate. It's fine.
That's
And
yeah.
Homeboy was swinging. Not to mention these little bastards that took out Doran with Earth.
Of all the fights I've been in, I died of
Fucking
fucking,
rock.
fucking rocks and little
Little
wood.
know,
And,
close.
Rocky forest. I would like to. Would you say, Steve, there's little baby pebbles up here since the Earth was already like
Yes,
loose?
I mean, it's
I
all
wanna,
rocky.
I want to pile them up at least and just kind of put the rocks on top of them. Not like any like ceremonial way, just out of respect for nature.
Mash them into dust.
All right.
And, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
shoot for the same pathway that Brit took down and slide.
You may continue
Yeah, baby
towards the next landmark. You find the next landmark in your journey. It is a massive, gnarly old tree that has been struck by lightning and is
it
blackened.
alive?
But yes, it's still alive. It's blackened and split, but still alive and massive and very distinct.
Oh,
You find that tree and you continue through Forest Heart. You journey on until it is nighttime. Once again, do you wish to make camp or do you wish to carry on through the night and risk exhaustion?
I vote for camp.
Yeah, camp.
always team camp.
Crab, funny enough, wants to just
Alright,
keep going,
let's
but
do it.
I
How long
Everybody,
does Crab have on life?
roll a Constitution saving throw.
Ugh.
Doran with the saving throws. Oh, Doran and Ulna both. Ouch. Oh, and all 3 of you. Even though you stop and make camp, Belial's incessant nagging and obscenities leave Furby, Ulna, and Doran all exhausted.
Oh man.
You have disadvantage on your ability checks.
never
1,
unchecked
2,
my
3,
other
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is 6:30 in the a.m. Oh, torrential rains
Wait.
today. Wow.
So does
Do
that
we
mean
know
I got a
long
long
rest?
rest though?
Yes, you can all push the long rest button. And Ulna, if you want to prepare any different spells, by all means, go for it.
I don't know, man. I mean, sure. I'll consider it.
And I have to spend another ring
Yeah.
charge.
The charge of your ring expires.
Oh, my
I gotta make
Lanta.
a nature check. I will be RB.
I'm going to take this moment to also be BRB.
I'll drink so much liquid juices.
Liquid justice.
I'm on Big Mama's rampage currently.
Yeah, I
I'm
told you I
sorry,
paused.
you're on Big Mama's rampage?
Yeah,
One
so
Piece.
don't worry about it. It's drugs that we're doing the kids these days.
There's a character named Big Mama in One Piece.
Yeah.
Hey.
Ah.
Terrible character.
We're basically going to the Reverie is where I'm at. I'm just getting all that stuff set in motion. So
Yeah. Just a
basically, if you get to the
terrible-
end of it, we're fine.
I did not know Big Mama's backstory, and I didn't care.
They always try to do it, and sometimes it doesn't land, and sometimes it does. Like,
It did not land. I was like, oh, she's a piece of shit.
Doflamingo, like I kind of started to, and then you get the real story.
Yeah.
Obviously, everything in Dressrosa besides Doflamingo was pretty fucking amazing. Even all the bad people, and then just like getting all of the bad guys to be on his team. I don't know. So it was really cool shit going on there. But yeah, the Big Mama stuff. They introduced all these characters again, and I was like, okay, well, they're either gonna kill everybody now, or everyone's gonna be on his team afterwards. And then they kind of just leave it, and I'm like, I get it. Like that's setting up a whole more story, at least so far. But I don't know.
I'm
see.
back.
Oh, anime. But yeah, just don't go to next chapter, and we're good. Did you get you got Jinbei stuff? I missed that guy a lot.
Yeah. Like they're running through the woods.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah. There's you'll be doing that for a while. Typical one.
They're trying to get back to the boat.
Yeah, it's the only time like an anime takes longer to get through an area which you have a mini map for than any video game or Dungeons and Dragons game that ever did world traversal.
Well, the woods can move.
All of them can somehow lift above the woods. Okay, but no one does it. Like no one looks
No,
up.
they couldn't get up there.
Luffy can infinite stretch. Okay, like not infinite, but like stand
They were
up.
like, oh, the woods will just keep you from going up there.
Yeah. And I'm like 9 of you can see above the clouds. Like now Nami has like a pet cloud. Like just do it. Just do it. Or just
Yeah,
run.
she just constantly keeps taking shit from this woman. She's just like, no, it's mine now.
I love it. That was probably one of the best like unexpected power up Nami kind of moments was like, oh shit, she's gonna take the cloud. She's gonna convert the fucking cloud. Like that's cool.
But yeah, there's just like some of these bad guys. I'm just like, your backstory is trash, man.
Yeah, I really
It's just trash.
Did he go in the mirror world and fight what's his face? Teeth Man? The brother with he keeps his mouth covered because he looks like a fucking shark or something. He's the big brother that can read forward ahead of time.
Oh, the dude who sees like literally half a second in a time.
Yeah. He's Jiren from Dragon Ball, by the way.
No, I think that must happen when they get back to the boat because he's on their boat.
So you're
waiting
nowhere
for
near me,
them?
just a heads up then.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't give a fuck if you spoil.
There are
anything.
95 plus more episodes than what you watch in the forest of him
I
fighting this
know.
fucker.
I'm sure. I've watched One Piece, my guy.
I
know how they do
had
it.
to just fucking skip some, man. It was just excruciating.
I skipped a lot of the wedding shit. I was
Yeah.
like, yo, I don't give a fuck, man.
Well, there's like a stint of like 3 episodes where it's just Luffy running at Big Mama when he was right next to her a second ago. And he's like, I just got to get to her, and it's like,
yeah.
stretch.
They're like,
or-
no, show her the photo again. Maybe
Yeah.
that'll get her.
I was like, I've watched you fucking jump from ship to ship and destroy naval vessels, but you can't go 2 feet to pick up a photo in front of the person who's just crying in front of you. Like, God.
Yeah, sometimes they just forget people's abilities. This is what I was saying to somebody a long time ago. I was like, there are just moments for the writing. This dude has forgot what abilities he's given these people. He's like, oh yeah, and then they have to try to get there and show
You
it
got
to
Sam
her.
back?
Somebody in the room is like,
Yeah.
Sam back, cease the One
Sam's
Piece,
back.
and decide what we're gonna do now. You have rested, but are still exhausted because of Belial.
That's
It's
why
6 a.m.
Expelliosum.
What are y'all doing?
We're traveling. We keep going. We follow the map.
All right, you continue to follow the map. Everybody roll a survival check.
Okay.
Why does mine roll so hard? I gotta figure out why it's rolling so hard. It rolls so hard.
Oh, 20. Brit.
I will survive.
Brit has the highest roll. Brit, roll a D100.
As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive.
70.
70.
Huh.
Is it another dung beetle?
No. As you are traveling through the forest, you see a old, rustic and rusted looking door standing alone in the forest.
Old rusted looking door.
Is it just like literally a door standing there?
It is a rehearsal room in the theater and dance department. Rehearsal door sitting
Yeah.
in the middle of the forest.
I think I'll just check this
on
out.
the other side?
Britt opens the door.
You open the door. There's a hobgoblin standing on the other side, and it attacks you.
Oh my gosh! Why couldn't it be like flowers?
A hobgoblin. Oh, great. It rolled an actual 11. Hobgoblin.
Or soup. It could have been soup.
It's your Uber. It's your DoorDash showing
My
up.
DoorDash.
Hobgoblin plus
better name
3
for
to
it.
hit. 11, 12, 13. 14 to hit.
That does not hit.
All right. It misses with its attack and then slams the door in your face.
Someone ordered you a punchogram.
Yeah. This door leads to nothing good, apparently. So, let's just keep going.
Oh, okay. What about if we open it from the other direction?
Try it.
Oh, good
Furby
call.
opens it
Go
from the other
for it.
side.
Furby opens it from the other direction, and inside is a... We're going to say, it is a... What's the opposite of a hobgoblin? Google. What?
Hobgoblin.
Hobgoblin.
An inside-out hobgoblin, writhing around in pain.
Willem Dafoe.
Whoa. Whoa. If Willem Dafoe looks in the mirror, does he see the hobgoblin?
Yes, actually. Yes.
We're just gonna say it is.
Is it Davril?
It is a creature that you've never seen before.
Oh.
That a hobgoblin has red skin, so this creature has green skin, the complete opposite of the color wheel. And it looks at you,
Inside.
and it has an open tome in its hands, and it says, "Oh, well, I suppose you found me. Here you go." And it closes the book and it gives it to you.
What? Thank you.
You take the book and the door shuts.
Ah!
What does the book say?
The book is a strange tome that looks like it is filled with children's scribbles and drawings. They look to be reflections of the natural world as drawn by the eyes of a child, So the trees have like eyes and are smiling, and coming out of the smiles are like owls, because it was actually like the hole in the tree that the owl would sleep in, but the kid was like, oh, that's the tree's mouth. It's childlike descriptions of the world in drawing form.
Dumbass kid.
I picture the creature being a Tonberry from Final Fantasy.
Oh, but not with a knife though, please.
Yeah, with a book instead.
So yeah, if there's nothing I can glean from it besides, is there as an author? Is there anything on the back cover? Is it got a title?
Basically a coloring book.
Okay.
It's basically a sketchbook, just totally blank with just colorful drawings in it.
Hey, where the
Most
fuck
of-
is my sketch pad, by the way?
You like drawing owls with tree mouths? Yeah, no, I'll pack it away and carry on for another time to check it out.
All right. As you reach the end of the day after traveling this time, travel throughout the day, and darkness has fallen once again. As you are looking for a potential spot to camp, you come across a forest glade. Ulna, is Dust Crusher on or off?
Off.
Dust
usually
Crusher
only-
is off.
Bust it out only during dark or combat.
All right.
Light, that is.
You come to a forest glade. In the forest glade, you see a campfire that is burning, surrounded by 4 gnomes. Pulling you into the scene now.
Take a big hit off that bong, okay.
Come on.
Come on,
You can do
feel
it.
the steam.
You can do it. Pull everybody in. I believe you, game.
95%.
Here they come. Here they come. Here they come.
I'm in.
I'm not in. Let
Oh,
me
come
in.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
There we go. There we
All
go.
right.
There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go.
You see a forest glade with a campfire burning and 4 gnomes clustered around the campfire.
What is here? Oh yeah, I can't see in the dark. It's gonna
Well,
make what Furby has to input on this very.
Can we?
Furby, let me describe it to you.
Can we make out details
the
of the gnomes from this distance?
trees?
Yeah, screen accurate.
Okay. They don't look terribly violent.
No?
That's what
No,
gnomes want
they
you to
have
think.
Should we?
Blue, green,
Their
and
head-
purple
their
hair.
bodies aren't buried in the dirt.
They're not a spider body.
Maybe we have one person go up and greet them. Everybody else hides and just stays prepared.
I think we could approach.
You need to bonk
on-
Belial before you go anywhere with some.
Maybe send Ulna
Oh, yeah.
in
Oh,
first. Least.
I'm gonna bonk Belial.
Well, yeah, Ulna goes in with Belial, and then.
Oh,
the rest of
wait.
us
Roll a
take a
d6.
moment.
Maybe
Ulna.
without.
Yeah, make it count, baby.
4 minutes.
All right.
Starting at 8:43.
All right, I'm gonna hide over here.
No,
behind
don't
these
hide.
trees.
Don't hide.
I'm hiding. This is my play.
10, 15, 20. Ahoy, fellow travelers.
I'm gonna prepare an attack if I need to with my crossbow.
Do not be afeared.
Hunkered.
May we share the
Whoa.
campfire with you.
We certainly didn't expect any other travelers this deep in the forest heart. But, Doran, roll a stealth check.
God damn it, Doran.
I'm here for it, baby.
Gonna fall out of the tree.
What if he's not stealthy and falls down?
Doran feels stealthy.
Okay.
Oh, he certainly didn't expect to see any travelers this deep in the forest heart. What brings you all the way out here?
I let them know that we are the 4 warriors of light, and that we are on a quest to vanquish the evils of the land with the power of Dust Crusher at our side.
Oh, wow. That sounds... All of a sudden, a huge crashing noise careens out through the underbrush.
Like that, Dust Crusher.
All right, fair enough, Kaz. Your paranoia has paid off.
Everybody, roll for initiative.
We don't know that it's the gnomes, though.
We don't know.
We don't know if it's the gnome.
Oh, buddy, gnomes.
One of them is sleeping.
That
Whoa.
kind of nap.
All right. I already hate the sound of the dice. That's a change. I keep changing these dice.
Yeah, yours make noise.
I want mine to make
You
like a
hear-
meaty noise.
Well, you could
Sound-
change the sound of what it they roll on.
You hear the sound of massive footsteps crashing through the foliage and bursting through the tree line to the south. Anybody who can see what
I can
has burst through the tree lines.
Oh, I can see a leg.
Top of the round.
Hey.
15, 20, 25, 30. A dinosaur jumps
Aw.
into the light of the campfire and attacks this gnome.
It's so cute.
It bites this gnome and it rips her throat out.
Oh,
Oh, that's not so cute.
wait! I had an attack prepared. But it's
Oh
not
my
close enough
God.
to.
That gnome is dead. Belial is gone until 47. So Belial is going to be removed.
Save the gnomes.
Ulna, you're up.
Save what's left.
We can probably save them and bring her back.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then, it's my bonus action, or whatever. I'm going to switch to my crossbow, my double barrel crossbow. And I'm going to take 2 shots at this Dynanicus. Slunk. 13 to hit.
13 will hit for 9 piercing.
And then, yes. 22 to
2
hit.
hits for
Ooh.
11 total. 1 and 1. 2 crossbow bolts bury itself into the flank of this small dinosaur.
We will defend you.
But also
Britt,
help by defending yourselves.
Starting
Yep,
now, we'll
I'm
defend
gonna start running to try to help because that was awful. What just happened to Randall? 30. Okay, I run. As I run, can I get on my crossbow?
yes.
I'm gonna shoot off 1 shot towards the nasty little creature.
An 11 does not hit. Your bolt flies off to the side. Phew.
I'm not very good with this thing. I'll get him next time.
No. Save me! Or wait, does this gnome have common sense? Let's make a common sense check.
Come on.
These are great warrior gnomes.
She does have common sense, so... help me! 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This gnome is asleep. He's going to roll a perception check with disadvantage.
Come on.
And is still asleep.
No!
No.
Furby, you're up.
Furby
Furby,
wants
kill
to see
it.
the light. Kill what? Furby's following the sounds of Brit into battle. And I think
Doran is giving you accurate northwest and south positions of the enemy.
Okay.
Mile marker accurate.
I'm going to double move to here. Yeah. There. And damn, that thing's still up, huh?
Yeah.
The only thing I got is my bonus cantrip of Shillelagh to get it out, but then I'm done.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Takes a bite out of this gnome.
No, with disadvantage.
Can take disadvantage.
Protection.
Its attack roll is double 19s. That is 5 piercing damage. Again, rips the throat out of this gnome.
Come on, they have to have more hit points than that.
And then it will see Ulna next to it, and it's going to claw Ulna.
Well, that guy had a bagpipe. I had really big plans.
It's a miss on Ulna.
18 right now. 18 because I have my shield away.
And let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh my god.
How do they have so much movement?
Incapacitated. If this hits, it's an automatic hit. Bite. Oh, what?
Yes.
Double critical
She was the
fails.
cute one.
Suck it.
You gotta save the cute one. She's probably a
Right.
princess.
Double critical fail. Roll.
Yeah, save the Q1.
57. You lose your grip. Roll DC. Blah 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 blah. Drop your weapon. So it has disadvantage on this attack because it has multi-attack. So it's going to try and claw. Since it has disadvantage plus advantage, this is a normal attack. And 18. There we go. It claws and it slashes. It's a raptor claw on the foot. It slashes open her guts and spills her entrails through the sleeping bag.
This is
Bullshit.
awful.
Sleep.
Consequences of your actions.
Sleep forever.
We'll save her.
How dare you?
Doran, you're up.
Doran moves here.
On a zip line.
Doran aims at that one.
10 is a miss.
God damn it. I'm gonna reload my crossbow and fucking yell at these things. Scare them away. Yeah!
Yeah.
In response to Doran yelling, "Yah!" you hear a massive reptilian roar.
Come at me.
Oh. Hold on. Philip.
Ulna, you're next to a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's going to bite you.
Oh, Yarn, sorry.
Oh, 28 to attack Ulna.
As a hit.
You get 27 piercing damage. You are grappled in the Tyrannosaurus' jaws, meaning you are restrained until the grapple ends. Whoops. Well, it doesn't have anybody in range of the tail, so it is not going to tail attack. On its back, you see a familiar-looking plant-like creature.
Oh my god.
Crabs is up.
Crab's gonna double move.
I should have chased it and killed it when I had the chance.
40. Yep, that's the lesson here.
That is
Oh,
the
shoot.
lesson.
We didn't actually roll for crabs, but
I rolled a dexterity check. Whatever.
well, crabs just went at initiative 3, so we'll keep it there. Deinonychus. Let's see. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Ulna, you can take an opportunity attack with disadvantage if you wish.
I shall.
You
11.
miss with your attack. The Deinonychus races towards the gnome that ran away. And no, it didn't go in your range. Pounces!
What about me? I'm right
I
here.
said Brit. Wouldn't Brit get an opportunity?
No, it didn't leave Brit's range. It entered Brit's range. It pounces. It's going to make... Oh, it has to hit with a claw attack. So sure, it's going to pounce with a claw attack.
Of course.
It pounces with claw attack, pins this gnome to the ground, and slash, 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 slash. Just screams that issue forth from this gnome are blood-curdling as it is ripped apart by the Deinonychus, which then bites it. It's dead, so it's just now eating the gnome. The Vegapygmy atop the T-Rex is going to pull out its sling and shoot at Doran. 21 to hit. Wow. You take 6 bludgeoning damage from a slingshot.
Okay.
Ulna, you are restrained.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my stuff here. So we're gonna bring out Dust Crusher's Light. Give me.
Oh God.
Then I am going to what does this take here? Maybe Channel Divinity. What's the? You know what? I'm just gonna wail on this T-Rex, I guess.
Disadvantage on your attacks. $20 to hit, even with disadvantage, is a hit for
Oink.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Didn't I hit one of these dinos? Oh, okay, he ran away. All right, well, yeah.
You smack it in the side of the face as its jaws clench around you.
Yep, here we go. One more time.
And
18
18
hit?
also hits for
Oh,
8
nice.
bludgeoning damage. Clonk.
All right.
And Brit's turn.
I punched this one. Just 18.
25 will
25.
hit for 7 bludgeoning damage. Thwack.
All right, I do it again.
It stops eating the gnome and hisses at you as you punch it again
22.
for 9 bludgeoning damage. Do you wish to kill this dinosaur?
I take its own tail, shove it up its mouth, and slam it on its jaw so it bites its own tail off. Yes,
Yeesh.
I would like to kill it.
You kill
Ouroboros.
the dinosaur.
All right, we're moving.
Get it out of your system.
Mm-hmm. And
If you do
we're-
that, your movement just took you inside then outside the range of the Tyrannosaurus.
Really?
Yeah. You can hover over any creature and see its area. You went into this space and then you left that space.
Oh, well then I'm just gonna go straight from where I was. Like this. Like that. And then I'm going to use Flurry of Blows! Get 2 more hits. On this guy.
18
That
is
is
a
18 to
hit
hit.
for 5 bludgeoning damage as you punch another dinosaur.
And I'm gonna do it again. Dang it.
12. Bear. Nope, 12 does not hit.
Okay.
Last one thunks
don't like
upon
these
the
things.
scaly
All
hide.
right. Let's see, I used 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm going to back up 2 and psych myself up for the next one.
Furby's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing because you might as well have a kaiju battle at the end of each one. Polymorph to Tyrannosaurus Rex, please. I want to do like one of those like run-ups, like and gets to right here, like Animorphs, and does the. That's the plan.
Nice.
It's two different T-Rex.
We start fighting over my body.
You're still alive. Over crabs.
There we go. Furby is off. T-Rex is on.
Right that vision, pygmy.
I'm going for the pygmy. I mean, it's obvious. T-Rex has got a restrained ulna in its mouth. Go ahead.
Yeah.
And...
So cast Polymorph.
Oh shit! I already put away Furby. He has Polymorph. Zoinks.
All right. And that is your action.
Okay. Yeah. And then I'm just gonna be rearing my ugly face at this this gentleman. Shit, hold on. How much move do I have? Probably top around. For what it's worth, can I get on this side of him?
I don't know. Can you?
I don't know how to do big creatures, man. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I got 50 movement.
Well, you can't move through enemy spaces, number one.
On this side. And I guess. Yeah, that'll do. Ready? Alright, I just want to be there.
All right. Deinonychus sees Ulna restrained in the jaws of the T-Rex and is going to take advantage and attack with a bite on Ulna. 17. Ulna pulled out your shield, so that's a miss.
Mhm.
Second attack with the claws. Double fours. Double miss. Right. This Deinonychus is going to charge at Doran. It was here. It's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and pounce. The claw attack on Doran. 11 is a miss, so it does not pounce, but it will multi-attack with a bite. And that will also miss. Cool. Doran, your turn.
I am gonna just go fucking full bore. We're gonna go ahead and enact the fighting spirit and use that for these two attacks. I'm gonna attack this little guy first since he tried to attack me, the Sword of Yun.
$16 will hit for 12 slashing.
Again.
Critical.
Choo-choo, motherfucker.
Roll your critical table.
Yes.
$57. You attempt to disarm your opponent. You're able to take the disarm action after your attack. It is not wielding weapons, so it is just going to have disadvantage on its next attack.
Okay. And then I'm gonna enact my action surge. And I'm gonna attack him again.
Big hits, 27 for 8 slashing. Do you wish to kill this creature?
Yes.
You kill the dinosaur.
Alright. And then I'm gonna move here. And I'm gonna attack this one with my last attack.
There was another gnome in that bed.
Oh, ouch. 10 does
Ooh.
not hit. Your last attack fails. The T-Rex is going to clench down on Ulna with another bite. Don't even need to roll with advantage because that is a hit for 33 piercing damage. And then it is going to tail whip at Doran, who is in range within 10 feet. Tail whip, Doran.
Nope.
17 to hit. 20
Okay.
bludgeoning damage for Doran.
Puts me at 37. I can adjust. Dumbo bumbo.
That's it for the T-Rex. Crabs. Crabs is a spell.
It's a summon. He's here. Let me look at the spell. Put it in chat real quick. Oh no, I don't want to cast it.
Yeah, I think it's it's been summoned. Doesn't say anything about you going down. Yeah, so Crab's turn.
Burp. And Crab's gonna bite. Biting the T-Rex.
Whoa, good shot, Crabs. 24 to hit is a hit for 9 piercing damage. After Crabs is... top of the round. Oh, the Vegapygmy is going to go. Vegapygmy is going to take a slingshot shot at Crabs. 17 to hit. 3 bludgeoning damage on Crabs. And Ulna, make a death saving throw.
I'm not dead.
You're not? Oh, you're not. Look at that.
I am gonna take an action to try to escape the grapple.
You may escape the grapple. It is a athletics or acrobatics check. Your choice.
I shall do an athletics check.
An 18. You escape the grapple.
All right. And yeah, shit. I should probably try to back up a pinch. I should try. Let's see here. You ward a creature within range against attack. Does that mean me? Or harmful spell? Can I cast Sanctuary on myself?
You can always cast spells on yourself.
Okay. Then I'm gonna cast, as a bonus action, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary upon myself. Creatures have to make a wisdom save to be able to attack me.
Out of sheer
Nine.
curiosity, is somebody sleeping next to you or something?
Yeah.
Because you're okay. It's just sheer curiosity.
That's your NPR voice.
No, that's good.
Britt, you're up. Britt, you're still muted. You're not muted. Do we just lose you? Did your father and brother take you away? Gun W9, welcome. Britt Barrel.
From beyond, did your ring charge? wear
Gun
out?
17. Uh-oh, we got more bots. Last night this happened too. Like 25 people with the same name followed my channel.
Welcome to Twitch 2021.
Oh crap, I forgot to put it in emote only chat last night. The chat, Mazel Tov and Xeroxy were warning me. Put it in emote only, otherwise they'll bombard your channel with hate speech while you're offline.
Yeah,
It's like it didn't happen.
Turn off
Can
alerts.
you guys hear me now?
Now we
Now I can
can.
hear you.
Yes.
Ah, it
You
kept
can
on
do
dropping.
follower
some reason.
mode, follower only, and turn it to 1 day or a week, so you can have like the people can
Realize
still hang.
I can probably do that.
Let's see what my numbers go up to now. What do you got, Britt?
I'm a mod too. Yeah.
Okay, we're still going? Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Come on.
I turned it to follower mode.
Hey, thanks. Britt is having connectivity issues. Do we want to put a pin in this battle and come back next
Yeah,
month?
it's starting to get there. It's already 4:15.
Next month.
What?
Cool. I guess we're going to put a pin in this battle. It's going to be Britt's turn when we resume.
I was gonna save all these gnomes, carry their bodies to safety.
The gnomes
can
have
make a
been
bunch of rings.
chomped sliced up, clawed up, bitten up, eaten, half-eaten by dinosaurs that burst onto the scene. How will our
There's
heroes
magic in this world.
deal with this crazy loss? They exchanged but 2 sentences, and now they have felt as though a part of them has been ripped away. We'll see what happens next month on Dynamite D&D.
Upset.
Once again, I don't have my music queued up because whatever, you all know what it is. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next month. Subscribe to the Twitter or the Instagram or join our Discord if you wish to get notifications about when the next game is. Usually I just procrastinate until it's the day of the game, and then I put a post out. Oh, hey, we're playing today, everybody. I usually mention it in the Discord. I mention it what day we're playing, but we'll see you next month.
Soon.
We'll see you next month. It'll be the October game.
Spooky.
game.
Once again, I am Steve, the Dungeon Master. That's Carissa. That's Kaz. That's Sam. That's Curly. This is Dynamite D&D. Thank you to our Patreon subscribers who have continued, for some reason, they have continued to support the Patreon. I actually have not checked it in a little bit. I postponed last month. I halted the payment last month because we kind of didn't really have anything. This month, however, who is the active patrons? We've got, let's see. Oh, hey. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 patrons who get a by name shout out. Drunk Kids Gaming, thank you for your Kobold level subscription to the Patreon. Reggie, bring it. Thank you for your Owlbear level subscription to the Patreon.
Woo.
California Carl, thank you for your Hydra level subscription to the Patreon. Someday we'll make an actual NPC that you create. And Time Jumper, thank you for your Kobold level subscription to the Patreon. We have 1, 2, 2 Cellar Rat Patreon supporters. Thank you so much for your support. We don't give you a by name shout out, but I do mention that you are supporting us with your Cellar Rat donation. This has been Dynamite D&D. We'll catch you next time, everybody. Peace out and goodbye.
Bye.
Yeah.